Hello, it's Kat again with Barry, my caretaker par excellence. We've made a few changes. After I got off recording last time, I did do a little bit of work in looting some areas, and I had some thoughts. Yes, this morning when I woke up, it was so frustrating. I couldn't get up on that climb. I think I'm probably trying to make an unjumpable jump. There's probably somebody told me that there might be a view somewhere to jump to behind me that I didn't see. So I'm going to try that. Also, I do believe I unplugged the one plug up top that would have opened those doors in order to run the shredder and the manufacturer. So I just need to make one more cord and string it across to that first initial room where I turned the lights off in order to power the other things. And I think that might be the master power switch. So I have to get back up there and try those theories. In terms of the jump, I also need to just leave everything behind and just take up as little weight as possible. Get up there because, as usual on the towers, they're probably downward pointing ladders that you can drop, and then you can climb back up easily. So if you're missing something, you don't have to make those horrendous jumps. And I was so tired when I was doing that I didn't think about that. So first off, yes, last time we made these cyclones. Looking forward to learning how to make the typhoons. We made our bowling alley. I do think I want to just put some things down on this end that contain the pieces parts so they don't roll off into the ocean. I think I would bowl this way because then there's an uphill and the pins in the ball are unlikely to fly off the boat. And then we can set up our bowling alley, give that a try. I did loot everything off this initial platform. It's quite an impressive structure. And let's see, what else did I change? Oh, one of the major changes was I found more of these. So now there's a room shield, so Barry can have his little house space apartment and not have to look at all his detritus. The other thing that I did, I spent a little time on policing up the appearance of our hold. There was stuff clattered all over the place, so I decided to do some cleaning. I think I made that water tank before yesterday, so that's not new. But I have, I think, everything I need to make food. I just have to get the right recipes and the right ingredients. Then in here, instead of my piles and piles of stuff on the floor, which was taking up a lot of floor space, I moved everything into boxes. And I thought I had seen somebody, see, this is all my memories. I had seen somebody attach some to the wall, and I thought that looked cool. I didn't do such a great job of keeping it straight, and this one fell off the wall when I went to initiate it. So I'm going to make a new box and see if I can't straighten this up a bit, because it kind of drives me a little nuts how it kind of slopes off on the end. But we were in kind of rough seas while I was putting it on, and I couldn't tell that they were not lined up. So, but each one of these now has an individual thing. That's got food. This says gold. So now everything in its place, and I can quickly go through. I can't remember where anything is because that's kind of beyond me. But everything has a separate one. Then I also have some extras because I know that like there's nothing in any ones on this wall. Because well, except for the this is my specialty items. Because I know that like copper and iron you tend to collect a lot of. And so you're probably going to fill up your boxes pretty quickly. And then down here, this is all food-related stuff. I moved away from this is empty one. And this is the fat, the omega-3 that I've been getting. You get so much. So what I did try to put the fat back through the machine to make petrol or diesel, but they won't accept them. So that's just for food. After you make it into food stuffs, that's all you can use it for. So that's a nice cleanup. I appreciate that. And what I thought I might do is when I'm able to make a sabatier I think I'll put one in here so I can learn how to make it work, along with, I'm not sure the room is tall enough to put an oxygen and a methane tank in here, but I might do that to keep the weight low and build that out there. I did make it so that now that there's a water tank in here, I can break this cord, this wire tube, whenever I want to close this door. So like right now we're gonna be away for a little bit. We can grab that, disconnect that, just drop it over here, and then we can close this door to keep our good stuff safe. And also if we're gonna hit rough water, we do that. So hopefully all this stuff makes sense. Got it nice and cleaned up. Try to keep the lines trimmed, try to keep it fairly neat so that it's not just gobbledygook going everywhere. There's our petrol tanks, and here's our petrol generator. And this is the little engine that's supposed to generate electricity, I believe. Hang on, let me look at my build doohickey, the skills thing. And this is, yeah, generate electricity from petrol. So if and when I got to the point where I needed more electricity, I could do that. Right now, though, between my solar array and my wind turbines, I'm not suffering from a lack of availability from electricity. So that's pretty cool. And I got tons of empty boxes too over on this side. So we have lots of space to put stuff because I wanted to make the bowling alley. So now also this contains this corner. So whenever I'm grinding stuff up, if I get quite a lot of it, I was afraid it would start sloshing off the deck. So I might make a little row of a box or two here, because you can't make fences or anything. But if I put a box or two here and this goes overflow, it could go down this area here and not fall overboard, because I don't want to lose any good stuffs. So that was kind of how, boxes aren't that expensive to make for the materials. So I hope that all makes sense. It's logical. I did make it down from the top via a different route. Oops, I better charge up before I go. And I also think about what I'm taking. I've got basics to take back up top. I've got some power. I've got quite a few of these hoses. There's a lot of stuff up top that we can make. Maybe what I should do while I'm here, and I have, access to the, so I want to be as light as possible. I don't have to be light on the way up. So what I could do is get the ingredients for several of these, and then I could go build them in the Lazarus room and be more ready for when I get power down there. So we've got battery cells. Let's go ahead and add all components for maybe like 3 or 4 of these. I think we've got plenty of materials here to make all the stuff. And then we'll have everything we need ready for when I can get that darn elevator working. We need enough power to run the elevator for a little while, because once you come down the elevator, you can't get back up there easily if the power goes off. So we really need to have that working. So I'm thinking these things are going to be important too. They're very heavy though, so I might take 1 or 2 at first just to have power up there to run the elevators. Maybe just take build 1 or 2 up there. So let's look and see again what it is I need for that. I need 2 battery cells, 3 connector ports, 2 alloy frames, and a logic chip for each one. So let's look at what we got. A logic chip. I've got enough to make. I gotta get one more logic chip out of the pile. I can make at least one that way. Heavy, real heavy. So I don't want to go in there like that. I just want to take the one necessary. Okay, so again, I need 1 logic chip per, 2 alloy frames per. So say I take 2 logic chips, 4 alloy frames, 6 connector ports, and 4 battery cells. Then I'll have enough to do 2. I can't remember that long enough to do it. I better just do it here where I can see it. Okay. So I need 4 battery cells. Okay. Let's hop out of there. 4 battery cells. Yeah, my brain isn't fast enough to... Those are battery cells. Okay, I've got twice as much as I need. Drop those. I'll come back for more. Yeah, we'll just take enough for 2, because that'll be plenty of energy to hold the door. Okay, I need 6 connector ports. Sorry, my writing is so small. I've got 11 of these, so I'll split that. There, that was a good split. I think I need 4 of these. There we go. 4. I need 1 more logic chip. So where did the logic chip go? Did it not make the logic chip? Yeah, it didn't make it. That's weird. It does this to me all the time, where it won't make something, so you have to make more. And then, you know what? I wonder if maybe I have one out in that box, because I have a box on the deck where I have some of these components. I wonder if there's a logic chip in there, and that's why it stopped. Yep. I've got quite a few of them. Split. Okay, we'll take 3 all together. There we go. Now I should have enough then to build. See, and I had ports galore up here. Why doesn't it consider that when it says, I guess you have to have them on you. Well, that's okay. I don't care. I'll use them eventually. So I should have enough stuff on me to do 2 batteries up top. And then I also need, let's see. What is that made out of? I forgot. Copper and iron, I believe. That's how much of that have I got. I've got 2 coppers and 6 iron, so I'll need to make some more. Can I get the stuff I need? We got... Oh. Dang bugs. Let's see. Yeah, we're all charged up, so we're ready to go on that front, but we get enough stuff to make. I have stuff up top, way up on the roof, but what I won't have is enough chips to, or stuff to make. Well, there is, once I get things powered up. Yeah, but batteries don't come charged up. You have to get them charged up. So, you know what I better do? I'm going to take a couple more of these blue ones. Oops. Okay, we're just going to take 2 of those. I've got 2 on me. I'm going to take 2 more. There we go. Now, I've learned that if you E on the bottom of these things, not the top, then you can pick them up. Now, these things are kind of hard to keep steady. But if you crouch, you can set them down on the floor where you want them. Now, I think these are going to fall over at the first sign of any kind of weather, but you know, it's fun. There we go. It's fun to think about and do stuff like this because Barry needs a life outside of just caretaking. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. So he's got a little lovely corner, eating place. He doesn't eat, but you know, oiling himself up. And now we're real heavy. And it's night. Oh yeah, we wanted to go downstairs. Hello, fellas. I can turn my light off and they'll come closer. And then I can hit them with my electric. This isn't very good for far apart. This is good for killing those guys. Alright, let's go recharge it. How much should I use? Barely any. Let's leave it. It's okay. Oh, look at them come. Oh, the biofuel. Alright. That was a healthy chunk of biofuel. Don't fall in the drink. There we go. Now I probably should charge it. Yeah, I've got just over half. Okay, so now we're going to do... connect to the electric pistol, F. There we go, charge it up. Cool. And then connect to myself. There we go. Oh, daylight already. Alright, let's go put our biofuel thingies into the biofuel generator that's making us some. Let's get diesel. At some point you're going to want to run north. And right now we have 1152 approximately times 4 because we've got 3 tanks and then the engines. And they're equalized, so they're all... they've made everything. Oh wow, how much do we get? 20. This is such a horrifying machine. I love it. And what I'm also going to do is I passed into the next level last night when we were playing, so I'm going to look at what I can make. There's a shot grenade. Ooh, that'd be fun. Diesel. Ooh. Now, I thought about what to make last time and I forgot what it was. Definitely think I want to make some of these medium batteries because they're going to last longer up top. We're going to need some gas. Capability to transfer gas when we get up there. So we better get that made. Now this is the oxygen generator. Gathers oxygen using an electric turbine. So... I think I'll wait on that. So light, those are engines for our, and here we have the solar cell connector ports, logic chip, magnetic coil, and alloy frame for this new Lumimax. We'll make that when we get back. Yeah, let's do that as a new kind of food. Alright, so I think we're good with what we've got. I eventually want to try the flamer pistol. But I haven't done that yet. Oh, and I did want to do this light because my thoughts are that if I build one of those, I can turn it on to my light sources, my energy sources. The bugs don't seem to go after the solar panels, but they go after the wind generators up top. So if I get one of these and I point it at them, I think that'll keep the bugs off. That's my, because the bugs always shy away from the light. So here's one thing else I want to do. I want to look at taking a few more of these up top so I don't have to make them up there. And we'll take a bit more copper, just a bit more. We're really heavy right now. Copper was on the second to the end. Nope. Ah, close. Split, because I think we said that each of these connectors, just one second, let me show you what I mean. These things, they take copper, pretty sure. Let's do skills. That'll show us what I think this will tell us what they need. There we go. Yeah, plastic and iron. Oh, hey, plastic and iron, not copper. Alright, so maybe I can leave some of that back. I don't have any plastic with me. So let's get plastic and we'll leave some of this copper behind. Where did I put the plastic? It's up here more. It's like around here. There we go. Let's put one of those, take some of that. There we go. Now I think I've got everything. Plus I've got those little batteries. So we got a temporary source of power. But I don't want to use a temporary source of power unless I have to, because I'm afraid what's going to happen to me is what happened last time, which is I'm going to have to parkour my way back up when the elevator stops working. Damn thing didn't have enough power, see? Yeah, we're slow. I apologize. Watch me go slow, but no power. So, we'll start the convoluted process of getting back up top. Yeah, ladders are slow. Now, I won't be able to make any jumps, but if I've calculated correctly, and I think I have, I don't have to make any jumps between here and the Lazarus rooms, because it's all ladders and walkways. At least I'm pretty sure it was. If I miscalculated, then I'll drop the stuff at a convenient place to grab after I get up top and get the power running. One thing I'm not sure about is if I can jump onto that platform from here. That's dicey. I didn't think about that. I have to get on this walkway. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, that was close. Yeah, so we have to go down here. I'll be lucky if I can remember this path, to be honest. No, we didn't go here. Where do we go from there? Because we came back this way. Oh, there it is. There's a ladder over here. It's like, geez, I know I did it. Okay. This one's going to be even dicier, because it's got a real narrow lip to jump off of at the top. Maybe I should have rethought the coming up so heavy approach. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. That's really making me My carbuncles are in a... Alright, and I'm not going to turn on any... Now, I believe I came around this corner. I'm the one that gets lost all the time, guys, so I apologize in advance if I do it again. Ah, shit. Oh no, there's stairs. Thought I had lied. Okay. Yeah, and there's a bug on this wall here, so we're gonna get our... I can hear him already. And he hit me with a blast, a little... Yeah. Quick hit him with another blast. He can pop all the way. There he goes. Yeah, otherwise you just keep having to deal with him. Okay, I don't know why I'm picking shit up. Okay, we had to go this way. It was a long haul, guys, so... And I don't remember where I came from here, whether it was up there. What we did was we went down some outside stairs. I think it's up this way. I am pretty sure the whole way back up I did not have to parkour because I was paying attention. But it doesn't look the same going back as it did coming in the other direction, so I'm a little bit... Okay, I got some more. Okay. Yeah, it's a long call, like I said. We're just getting heavier and heavier, too. I gotta stop picking stuff up. If I fall from here, I'll survive, but it won't be pretty. Please have a railing. Yeah, it has a railing. See, that's a kind of a long jump. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. As heavy as I am. Oh, man. We're getting there. I don't know how many more ladders we have to go up. Every time I have to get off at the top, I sweat and big, because it's a long ass way down. I probably should have saved at that one save point. Which way am I supposed to go when I get up here? Can't remember. Oh, jeez. I think we're almost up top. I can hear the wind. Yeah. We're up here. Now, I remembered something from this room. I came through here on the way. I think we're almost there, guys. And I saw ladders to either side, and I did not drop them. I'm pretty sure I did not drop them. I don't remember where it was. I don't think it was inside the room. I think it was on this. I saw it, and I watched my VOD back to see what I was doing wrong, and yep, there's ladders on either end here, and I don't believe I tripped them. Oh tripped. Maybe it wasn't here. It was in this room. There was somewhere where I went, and I was like, you should have tripped the ladder. Maybe I did trip the ladder, and I just didn't remember doing it, because I was so tired by the time I got this far. But I was afraid I hadn't done something that would have been really super helpful later. But it looks like I did trip them. Because that's where we came out of. Alright, I think we're just one ladder shy from getting to the top now. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one we go up. This is the one I came down, so I know where it leads. This is the first ladder down, so we're almost back up top. Oh, thank God. I was so nervous about trying to do this. Yeah, and we have some good supplies. If my theory is right, and I had neglected to do one thing, which was I unplugged the one thing I really need to leave plugged in. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh no, do I have to parkour here? No, I don't. I think, oh jeez, I might need to parkour one time to get up there. Ah, son of a bitch. I hope not. Is there no ladder to here? Oh, I'm gonna have to parkour up there. Alright, I may have to leave some stuff down here. I'll have to see if I can do it. Because I have to make that lateral jump, and I'm not sure I can. Oh, can't resist. Okay, now I'm going to look at my inventory. I've got to leave something behind. And keep the aluminum. We could drop that. Okay, need glass. We'll have to see if I can make it with that, without that weight. Let's put that away. Put that away too. Alright, now we have to make a lateral jump here. Oh, we just made it. Oh my God. Holy crap, we are so heavy. We're almost there. Oh shit. Alright. Oh no. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. Come on, you can do it. Okay. We'll try one more time. It's not like we're running or anything, but we'll have to drop some more stuff if we can't. You know what? We're just going to drop stuff. I'm going to drop one of these. I don't want to drop the stuff I'm going to need up there. We'll drop the gold. I don't remember needing that. Okay. That lost us a significant amount of weight. Okay. Now, knock on wood. Let's run. Ugh, I still can't make it. Okay, we'll come back down for stuff. We'll have to come back down here. We'll leave some stuff here, and then we can come back down and get it. I'm going to leave another one of these, 'cause that's kind of heavy. Don't roll off. Don't roll off. There we go. Did that make me lighter? Made me some lighter. Not a whole lot lighter. Okay, we're going to take some of these. We'll split off some of these. I can probably make more of those. Now we'll try again. Nope, just can't make it. else can I drop? Stuff I'm gonna have to drop this too. Shoot. If I drop too much more, I'm gonna be potentially unable to do what I need to do up there. Only got one aluminum. Can't drop that. We'll drop some of our bullets. Okay, that made us a little bit lighter. Oh, we were so close that time. Let's start from back here. Oh, I think our timing is a little off. No, I think we're too heavy again. Alright, we're going to have to split this and split that. Just drop a little bit more. Each time we bring our weight down, we get closer. What's that? Broken glass? No, we don't need that, I think. To tell you the truth, though, if we get that door open, tech scraps I don't want to drop. We'll drop some more ammo. That's pretty heavy stuff. But I'm going to have to move it back here. Oh, no. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Don't fall down. Move this out of the way. I'm going to have to go down any further than I have to. Okay, let's see. We'll get our glass. Put that over here. Alright, now try. We gotta get up there. I don't have very many of these batteries. What is that? What line is that on? Number 4? Maybe that's what the problem is. Yeah, that's it. I gotta get up top, or I'm gonna die. Oh, we made it. Oh, jeez. I don't have enough energy to get all the way back down there. We made it. Alright. So we'll go back down after that stuff. If we truly need it. Coming everywhere. I gotta get going. I don't have time to fight them. Nope. We're gonna get to the charge port. Okay, so now up here, where we built our batteries, that's our saving grace there. Ah, thank God. And here is where I made the mistake. I unplugged this. Where is it? The main battery over here in order to run these machines. At the time it seemed expedient. It's low. Let's see, is everything charged up? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take that out and put it in my grenade spot. Oh, I dropped it. Put that in my grenade spot. Still adds to my weight, so that's not going to help that. Alright, now we're going to go in here. And we're going to build... Yeah. I'm going to build a splitter. Go. I don't care how it twists or anything. I'm just going to build it right there. Why isn't it building? I have everything I need for it. Oops. I have everything I need for it. Don't I? Oh, shit. I should. What? Oh. didn't like the fact that it was right underneath the cable I'm standing. I don't really care. Okay, now. Where's this cable attached to me? With this silly cable thing, it is a little bit on the annoying side. Okay, now I still have one attached to grab cable. There, now I'll put that on there. There, now it's coming from the battery to here. Now I'm hoping and praying this is going to open the two doors that I could not open that are up here. Alright, now we've got the power back on. Oh, I hope that was my mistake. I really hope so. I'm really thinking it was. I mean, I really hope it was. Okay, let's save because we made it back all the way up here. Do it again to our second set. Now again, I'm just doing this because I saw somebody else doing it, and the reasoning was that sometimes your backup fails, and so I didn't want that to happen. I'm also going to connect, that one's going straight to take one from here, over here. There we go. Now everything's powered up. Oh good, it's making more hoses. I had to leave those behind. Alright, now, last time we were up here, we got everything fixed. So that's one thing I want to do while I'm here. I want to make everything necessary for the light to shine on the, let's see, 360 standing light, advanced standing light. Let's make one of those. Add missing parts to queue. Okay, now we should be able to build one. So let's run over. It's becoming daylight, so it shouldn't be such a big problem. But the problem is those buggies up here. Let's check the doors. Are they unlocked? They are unlocked! That was it! Oh, thank God! Oh my gosh, you guys. If you watched the last one, you'll understand how frustrated I was. Because I could not figure out what I was doing wrong. Okay, so now we want to make that light. We want to make it somewhere where we can reach the power. There we go. And we're going to shine it on the... Now which way does this thing face? Usually it's away from their cord and their power button. Alright, now we're going to put that here. Maybe over here where it can focus on all three of them, create light enough to shine on all three of them. Well, hopefully this will be good. Alright. Okay. It says it needs waiting for optical lens. Now, I know that... Oh, you know what? I forgot to get them out of the pile. Alright guys, we're in business. Oh, I'm so pleased. Logically, I was so sure I'd made some fundamental error of judgment, but I couldn't figure out what it was. I was so tired, and I was so frustrated because I couldn't climb that tower. And my brain stopped working. Let's get this equipment out. I made it, but I didn't pick it up. Okay. Now, how many of these coils do I have? None. Okay. So let's pick those up too. There we go. Now I should be able to make this thing. And if I'm correct in my assumptions, the bugs don't seem to go after the solar panels. They only go after the wind tunnel, or at least the wind funnels are the only things that are damaged every time. So I thought it through, and I thought, you know, the thing that's damaging them is probably the weevils, and they are. Oh, yep, because I had it on me. All right, let's get a wire ready. Just turn it on, leave it on. There we go. I don't know how much light it'll give, but now while we're here, let's just go ahead. What do we need? We need, I can't read that. What's the red one? Iron. Of course. Iron and fabric. Oh, we got plenty of this shit up here. Yeah, I need to go grind up some more. Actually, I can do that myself right here. Oops, wrong one. Start getting, I'm sure we have some over there, but I'm not going to make a wasted trip. I'm going to grab as much stuff as I can carry. And then we're going to hump over there and get some iron. And some fabric. And we're going to fix these suckers. And I believe I've got them adequately protected. This is plastic and metal. Get off there. Look, there's some area. I thought I crawled under all these places. And I missed something there. So there's metal scraps. So the beauty of having placed those batteries was we now have plenty of power up here to do the things we need to do. I hope. Crouch under here and get all this stuff. Ah. Chop up everything we can. We've got plenty of power coming our way. So that was a very good ploy to get that set up, but man, if I couldn't have gotten those doors open, I was like dead in the water. I really was frustrated. Alright, I can't get under there from here. See if I can get out. I can get out. I was super frustrated, guys. I can't even say. I'm so heavy. Let's put that away. Why am I so heavy? Well, I did pick up a lot of stuff. Look at how slow I'm walking, though. I've never walked this slow before. I think I can get there. I know how to make batteries now. I don't know what we need for them. Man, I'm crawling. Am I? Oh, no wonder, jeez. Guys, I have my finger on the crouch button. Oh, my lordy. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. Alright, now we're going to go dump all this stuff in the grinder. And now we can leave these things on because we've got power out the wazoo. We'll just take our power right off the battery because that's going to have a... Yeah, there we go. Yes, please. May I have another? That noise is from those things. They make a lot of noise. There's 1, 2, 3. I think there are 4 or 5 of them up here. That one's way up there. Not really comfortable with them flying around, but I don't know. Okay, now why did I take the power off of that? You don't really need to go through the pass-through anymore. Because we've got it coming directly off the battery. There we go. And while I'm up here, I'm going to go ahead and build at least one box so I can police up all this junk floating around. I have enough stuff. Okay, now I'm going to make a box. Just going to put it right over here. I'm going to start filling it up with stuff. I needed iron and fabric. I don't need gold. I don't need these pieces parts anymore. Not right now. That's to make more batteries down below. So it'll be a little while before we get to that. Let's drop some of this copper. Make myself a little lighter. Drop some of this iron. There we go. Oh, we got lots of aluminum up here. Okay, that should make us a lot lighter. We don't need that much rubber. Actually, I'm really not sure what you use rubber for, to tell you the truth. Okay, so now we should be able to run faster. We can go somewhat faster. Okay, let's go fix these things. We might make one more of those lights if that one doesn't protect these three well enough. Maybe put one on either side. If you look at the cost of constantly repairing these, see, that's flashing on and off. Why is that? Oh, it's equalized. Yeah, that's not going to work. I've got a steady light. I wonder why that is. Too much drain, maybe? Yeah, I think we will need to build another one over here to protect these from the other side. Otherwise, I think this one's going to get short shrift. Let's see, do we have the stuff to make one? Oh. Let's put that away. Sending the stuff my way. Add stuff to the queue. Let's go ahead and build it. Oh, I'll need a relay too. Oh, and I don't have the stuff that I need for it. Shoot. Okay, well, I'll have to go and get some more stuff. Can't make a relay. Okay. make a fair amount of light. You might be okay without it, but I think it's a good idea to protect it. Okay, let's grab stuff on the way back. Then we're going to go down inside one of these. I guess that's not stuff I can grab. Oh, I know why I'm heavy. I picked up all that stuff. I didn't put it in the box. I only put a few things in the box. I'll be able to drop a lot more stuff. That's equalized. That means the batteries are full. It's a great position to be in. I did put a battery up by this door so I can go up and recharge. So we got a battery by the main door, by the main tower, and we got a battery by this door. It's all equalizing, so power will draw where needed. Oh, it's heavy. But I want to get rubber. I really don't know what I need rubber for, but I'm sure there's a reason. Now, we've got stuff strewn all over the place, but I'll check the solar panels real quick too, just to make sure. Let's drop all this stuff into here. Some of these. Okay, why did that suddenly disappear off the menu? Oh, we lost power? Oh, it slowed down. Oh wait, I connected myself to this thing. That needs to stay connected. I wouldn't be draining power. Why can I suddenly not make this? I need plastic. Oh, I've got a ton of plastic. I just picked up a ton of plastic, didn't I? No. I should have some over here, though. Nope. I brought plastic back and shoved it in there. Okay, did I put some away? Nope. Got some more gold though. Still haven't figured out what I get. Okay, that's for that light. But it won't matter if I can't make the connector. Get rid of some of that. Get rid of some of that. So, we have to wait for it to get daylight. There we go. Get some more power. Nope, we gotta get some plastic. It's always a bugaboo. There's always something you can't find. We've got plenty up here. I just have to go get it. Now, one of these two buildings. Am I dragging a cord? Where's that shadow from? Oh, is it that thing? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so the last time I was up here, I could not get into these two buildings, but I saw that they're literally chock-a-block with resources. Let me walk those over there and make that light quickly. So then all I have to do is get the stuff I need to... That should do it, I hope. I just need to get the stuff together, the plastic I need to make the hub. There we go. I love how it just drifts away from you, right in front of your very eyes. Okay. Alright, so now we have 2. I think they're going to be flashing. So not generating enough power, I guess. Maybe what I need to do is pull a line from this battery over here to a hub. It's like a... Well, let's pull that up and see if it works. Nope. Shit. Do we really not have enough power? That's got plastic in it. That's got plastic and glass. Really? Really? We still don't have enough power to run the... Even with the battery hooked up? Oh, you know what? I haven't hooked it up from the inside. Where's the power outlet? Oh, there it is, over there. Okay, now I'll stop bitching. I didn't do the critical part. Oh no, that's not a power outlet. Well, shit. That's just the lights. Where is the power outlet for this room? The power input that will make that silly thing work. Maybe it's down one of these ways? Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, do we have to run it all the way down? We might have to. Where does this go? It goes up the other side. Okay. So, it looks to me like we have to take the power down at least. Oh man, I'm gonna need those. I need plastic. Okay. So we went across here. Yeah. We gotta take it down. But let's go down here and see what's down here. See how far we can get. Oh, there's a plastic. See how far we have to go to get to... Oh my god, we're above the room. So we're gonna have to... Oh, this is that long series of switchbacks. Gotcha. Okay. I don't need to walk all the way down to figure that out. So our main power must be down there somewhere. Yeah. And I left behind the stuff to build the battery because I couldn't carry all that stuff. So I'm going to have to go back and get it all. Pretty sure I don't have it on me. Yeah. Alright, well at least we know where we stand. Right now we need to make a lot of tubing, blue tubing, and we need blue connector ports, connector doohickeys. And that is our first and foremost priority. Until we get that, we can't run this elevator. Shoot. Well, at least we solved one problem. Now let's grab as many resources as we can. Make sure we don't fall down an elevator shaft. We'll build a couple more batteries up here. Or just save the batteries till we can get down below. Plastics, lots of plastics, yay. Oh, what was that? You can get power right outside the door, so that's not a worry. Ooh. Wire straps. That's probably where we're getting all that copper. Get everything that we can that has plastic in it. Make connectors. We're going to need a lot of connectors. We've got a shit ton of iron, but what we don't have is plastic. Not enough, probably. We have to take those connectors all the way down to that main lobby. Let's get outside and power back up. Pushed that a little bit too far, didn't I? So we've got quite a lot of power up here, but apparently running those elevators costs a lot of power. Which makes sense, because they're going up and down a long way. I think we had that running the wrong way, too. Head on home. Let's put that away. We can't carry anymore right now. Okay, get back. Fire that up. Make sure they're running off the battery and not the lines coming in from the... That might have been the problem. I might have had the wrong wire connected. Or I might have drained the battery quite a lot. Filling myself up. Yeah, and you don't need this one anymore. So I can save myself a hose. Alright, let's get this stuff run through here. Everything away we can. Level 14. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to be able to make these thingies. What do I need for it? I've got enough to make alloy frames. So let's get it started. What have I got in here? I need plastic and iron. I've got that. Alright, so I should be able to build those on the fly. Let's get this thing started making tons of those tubes. Get this started. That one you can build on the fly. You can make it more after that. I'll run out of materials. So we just keep having to grab more plastic. We're going to go over here and we're going to finish that light. And then we're going to start building connectors down the stairs. So that we can get down to the lobby. Well, now, why don't I have... I thought I needed plastic. Well, I had plastic. Oh, I used it all for the wires. Shit. That was stupid. The tubes. Alright, well, we'll just get some more. Not the end of the world. Not... Man, we're having brain fart here. I made so many tubes using the plastic that I didn't have enough left for that. I'm getting ahead of myself. Slow down and think fast, think smarter. Just grab everything plastic we can find. Yeah, we can move more freely now. Ooh, a whole horde of plastic. Yay. Like the game knew you were going to be short on that. Parked a whole bunch of good resources right where we needed them. This is a great game. I gotta say. The developers have thought of a lot of stuff. Maybe there's some little things here and there. I am really loving the organization, the thought process. Some of it's annoying, but it makes logical sense, and they have really safeguarded a lot of stuff. Like you can't get sucked into the grinder. Thank God. I know who that would happen to. Seeing those little buggies in that window over there. Don't worry, I saw them. That's why I didn't go to that room first. We're just going to nab all this up and hump ourselves over there to grind it up. And we can start making our connectors. I got to take a little bit to get over there. I'm kind of slow. Not that far to walk though. Oh, we do need some of this too. Fabric and plastic are really turning out to be the rate limiters on just about everything. Okay, now I gotta get power again too. Luckily it's full daylight and we got the solar panels going like gangbusters. I'm not sure if those are the midis or the max, but they are pretty effective. Saw you staring at me. Let's get this going. Lots of iron. We're going to need iron and plastic. Most parts. You don't need all this polyethylene. I honestly don't know what I use that for. Got copper. We're going to just split that and put that away. I'm going to put these away because right now we don't need them. Alright. Reminding myself that we got to go back down that hill. Okay, now. I'm still connected. Jeez. Sometimes. Oh, that's because I was trying to be all efficient. Alright, now, that's pretty heavy. So let's split that, and we will put some of that in storage. That heavy. We've got 134 of them. We should hopefully be able to make it at least most of the way down. That's what we need the most of. Oh, wait, before we go. Excuse me for coughing at you. Heal ourselves up from. Let's go ahead and make a back up. Don't want to lose any progress. Somebody told me you could use V, connect to the backup with V. Right, let's go check this solar panels and make sure that none of them need repair. I don't think they will, but let's double check. Those are mid-level. All three of them, okay. Now those were the ones that were here when I got here. So I haven't actually changed anything there. Now we're going to go make our connector. There it goes. I think you do lose a little bit of your lights to, or your wind tunnel to weather. Let's turn this on. Okay, now the two of them. Not continuous light, but hopefully that'll be enough to keep the bugs away. I guess these things aren't generating enough power. Or maybe we have the things going the wrong way. Yep. I don't know that that would be all of it. Why can't I... Why won't it let me change the direction of that? Nope. Huh. There we go. Let's go the right way. That was a little buggy. Make sure this is going the right way. Yep. So the lights are not functioning real well, but probably gonna need a battery. Alright, so we've got a battery here. Probably have to make at least 2 more, but we won't worry about making those right this minute. Mainly what we want to do is start getting power to the next floor down. I don't think you can put these doohickeys on the stairs. Just put one right here. Let's go get that tube. Bring it down. the stairs. That's gonna be its least waste of tube. Farther than I can expect a cord to. Alright, so I'm going to drop down to this level. Another one. Bungee down to there. I can't see the next level down from here. Yeah, we have to get over here a little bit. I think you should be able to bungee over. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Okay, we'll go down 2 more. Look how far it is, guys. Then we might have to build quite a few more batteries up top. Maybe quite a few more solar panels. Right now we're just trying to get the path. I got enough. That is unnerving as heck. Okay, we're taking it down 2 floors at a time. Just barely make it. I might be out of... No, I got 90 left. We're good. We're still kind of high up. No, I think I'm gonna... Well, let's just keep it in the same orientation. It really doesn't matter. Unnerving. Okay, at least 4 more turns. It's probably a more efficient way to do this, but I haven't figured it out yet. We could maybe survive if we fell. I think we would. Not absolutely sure, but I think so. Okay. Now I for sure would survive. Whew. How many more have I got? 59. Okay, good. I think we can make it to the floor of the hall. We can. We for sure can. This time I could just take it, I think, straight over the edge here. I think so. Maybe. Boy, you saw how many tubes that took, though. That's a lot of tubes. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, we've got it jangling straight up. Oh, my God, it's a long way up. Okay, so... You know, I'm not sure I could make that all. Let's just go down one more set of 2. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Holy moly. But this was a good accident because I didn't know when I started, jeez, that I was going to be wanting to come. I want to come close to those guys, the fabricator and the grinder upper. Where is our power source down here? Is that it? No. All right, we're gonna put this down here. We're gonna put one of these guys here. We can always redo this later. But this is gonna get us at least this far. All right, now. I don't believe we have enough power. Nope. Nope. Alright, so where the heck is the power core? Where I have to plug everything in? Oh, it's working. Do I have to do this? Did I already do this? Oh, I did. Okay, so that wasn't it. That's not where you plug it in. Where do you plug it in? I brought that cord all the way down here. I don't see. Shh. Where the heck do you plug it in? Bring it all the way over there? I probably do. Okay. I have to think, though. I need power. And I'm all the way down here without power. Let me see if I can fill myself up from here. Oh, I can. And quite readily. Oh, wow. Power is great. It doesn't care how far down. Oh, look how that looks really cool, actually. It's daisy chained all the way down. It's coming like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, that's cool. Oh, we're done. That was quick. I'm super happy about that. So that means, most likely, I can run the compactor and the fabricator from here. I might not even need to plug it into a main. Because I can run a cord over to the door from here. Oh, sweet. Actually. Let's put it on this one. So we have one free to run to the door. I mean, it wouldn't really matter, but... Okay, now we've got power all that way. Let's turn these suckers on. Alright, now, did I pick anything up along the way? I didn't. Whew. I was down to 2 tubes, guys. 2. Holy mackerel. Okay, now we start the business. Grind the heck out of these. I don't want to have to carry everything back, so we're just going to cut it up where it is. Carry it over and throw it in. Normally I would just start throwing everything in, but this is going to be more efficient than running back and forth. Alright, what was that? Oh, we're going to have all kinds of stuff, guys. This is going to be great. Now, we're not going to be running this place right away. But we're going to be figuring it out. And we're going to get it all set up. No, I don't want to dismantle it. I want to pick it up. Okay, now let's go over here and put stuff down. And we'll also make a box down here. Start storing everything. And get that started. As soon as we start collecting stuff that we can put into a box. I might have enough stuff now. Let's see. The box isn't that expensive or complicated. Got a box. We are ready. Just run around here and just cut everything up. I saw a guy in the middle here. Now that we got the lights on, it should keep the weevils out of here. Oh, that's the noise from the broken doohickeys. There we go. All these guys, put them in storage until we need them. I don't see anything over here to grind up. Here's some stuff. Oh, we're well on our way now. Thank God. That first day on this site was just so frustrating. Could be a while before we get back to our boat, but now if I can go power that front door, we can go right out to our boat. So I'll focus on that once I get enough stuff put together. Make some more tubes and some more connectors. Take too long. Let's go in here real quick and We don't need the power in here. We don't need to turn on the lights. Yeah, let's save that for sure. That's a major accomplishment. I feel so good about that. Oh, and I have to remember, I think I'm actually 2 sets of updates behind in terms of updating my my points, so I should be able to make it so that I can carry more faster. Okay. So I'm not so over encumbered all the time. There we go. Alright, that's 2 of these little places. Oh lordy. We're running real close. Gotta get back to power real fast here. I think this is where we left the power, right? Oh, it's over there. Shit. Took a wrong turn. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh man, we're so close. I don't want to die. Luckily I just saved. Man, we are losing health now. Whew, holy crap. That was close. Nope, can't make it that far. We'll just stand here and get our wits about us. Whew, that was close. Gotta keep an eye on that. I got busy chopping stuff up and wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now. Oh, I forgot. I do have my backpack, so. Alright, let's go dump this stuff in. Now what we want to make is a battery. No? We need a battery. Stuff in here that'll be less heavy. And stuff we don't need right at the moment. Okay. Now I'm gonna make. Oh, it's making. I'm gonna make a whole bunch more tubes. Start. Start consolidating power. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Go here. We don't think we made it this way. Now we're chopping stuff up. Let's see if there's anything over here to grab. So our goal is to consolidate power and to try and understand this place and kill off any baddies that might be here. That could interfere with our process. We're okay up top. Angels don't count, and I'm not prepared to kill them anyway, because I haven't got the wherewithal. Oh, that reminds me, I do have additional points to assign. I could put some more into the efficiency of my shredder doohickey. Oh, and now we can get into this room. Oh yeah, there was some stuff in there for sure. They give you a lot of rubber, so I'm thinking something uses rubber. Something that we need uses rubber, but I don't know what it is. It might be the batteries, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at the fine print on what it takes to make them. Nothing over there. Let's go in here. What do we need for this door? We need... Is that an oxygen? Put that away for a sec. Fresh water. Interesting. And power. What do you need fresh water for? Well, I assume the equipment needs it. Oh, wow, cool. Look at that. New posters. I think those are new. Alright. We're going for everything. Pizza mojado. Too bad. Plastic to me, baby. Now these big canisters, unfortunately, you can't cut them up. I've already tried. One thing I do have to keep my eyes peeled for, though, is if there's any secret little areas. I haven't had time to really look for those. Ooh, more plastic. Cool. Enough plastics back there. Right, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to use our backpack. Connect to self. That'll give us a little bit more time to grind stuff up. I forgot that earlier. Me and that backpack have a love-hate relationship. Oh wow, cool. Where do those stairs go? This place is so huge and complicated. It'll take me a while to figure out where everything goes. I'm sure there's all kinds of hidden rooms and complicated stuff to figure out. I love this game. It's so rich really fast. All kinds of stuff to figure out, and really tasks your brain, that's for sure. Okay, I think I can chop up maybe one more thing. I'm gonna try this elevator. Oh, there's more stuff down there, but it worked. It worked. Aha! Get back to the shredder doohickey. I wish putting that away made you walk a little faster. And Conan, like if you're walking with something in your hand, you're plodding along, you know. Plunk, plunk, plunk. Alright, so that door says it needs power. Why? What in there? Oh, I'll have to go back in there and see. Why does it have a pass-through for power and water? Okay, and this needs to be repaired. So what do you need to do to repair this machine? Oh, it needs all kinds of stuff. Plastic, gold. Oh, there's what the gold's for. Carbon, fiber, and titanium. Oh, man. That's what that is for. That's back at the boat. I didn't bring any of that stuff with me. Can't remember where you get titanium. I think some of the old okay. There we go. Back that up. There, I think that means we're full. Yep. Now attach this to myself. There we go. Yeah, now my backpack's attached to me. Okay. How's our battery doing? Should be pretty full. Yep, getting there. We're going to start building another one. Hooray, to be free. To falling overboard. Okay, we're going to need another connector. We'll put it over here toward the front door. On this side, we put this one here, over here, equalize them. I'm going to take one off of here, put it over here, and start heading for the front door, which is, I believe, over that way, all the way down the other end. Okay. Gather up all this stuff. I don't want anything to fall off. No. There we go. Because it's a long way down. These were placed kind of interesting. I get a hold of that thing, but no, it's kind of stuck. There we go. Over here, start parking stuff in here. We don't need the gold right now. Oh, look, we got titanium and carbon fiber off of something. Let's split that so we're not so heavy. Split that. Oh shit. We'll split the aluminum. Silicone. What are we doing that's getting us all this silicone? That's very cool. We're still low on plastic, so we gotta do some work on that front. We got a lot of glass and quite a lot of iron. Okay. We'll put that stuff away, keep some on us so we can build. Let's start humping it over to the main hall. I believe it's this way. Or is it that way? Not sure. But let's go ahead and make a connection like here. Pick that one up. Alright, now I gotta find out where the front door is. Which one is the front door? The one that goes out toward the ships. I think it's this one. Not absolutely sure. There's an elevator down there. The layout of this place, I've got a little bit of lag there. Sorry guys, it freaked me out a little bit. And there's an elevator over here. Which one feels like it's going... That other one looked more main to me. But we'll eventually have to run a cord to each one, so it doesn't really matter. This far and then split because we're going to need these things to power these other machines. So let's go ahead and put this where it makes sense. It doesn't seem to really matter how far you stretch the cord as long as you have plenty of cords. That's not the factor. The factor is making it so you can actually function on the way. Oh, we're out. Okay. I have to go make some more tubes. Or I think I've got them in storage. Yep. Put that in storage. Go to where we're running. Then we gotta find some more resources. Aha! Speaking of which... Oh! That's a good one. High tech. Oh, thank you. Alright. Take it away. I don't see anything laying around where I could cut it up. I think I got everything there. Try attaching this long one. Oh. Can't quite make it. Actually, let's cancel that and let's see, will it let us make more tubes? Okay, it won't let me make it because I'm grabbing this one. Okay, let's drop this one. It will. And hopefully it'll chase me down. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, it's coming to me, so that's good. Let's make a whole bunch more of these. Oh, each one that you make, it says 5 there, but it actually makes 25. When you're making them. See, it says build 5, but it's actually a set of 25 each time. So that's cool. Alright, let's go back and get it. I don't see us needing to power anything off to either side here, so I'm not going to put a splitter in. I'm just going to grab it and run it right up to the door. Oh, it won't make any more while I'm holding on to this. Gotcha. We're just a little bit short. Let's go cut these guys up while we wait. That's a high-tech scrap. Yep, that's a good one. My brethren. I wonder if I would have high-tech scraps or super high-tech scraps myself. If somebody were cutting me up. I like to think I'm a little special, but, you know. Oh, there's some more stuff. Let's go grab that while we're thinking about it. At times like this, I really love having this backpack on. It gives me a lot more extended. Okay, don't see anything over here other than what we've already got. We're heavy. Should be able to make it to the door. Nope. That's weird. Maybe we need to put a splitter in here. Maybe we have hit the finite length of how far we can go. Maybe that's what... Don't have enough power to make... Okay, we gotta run back anyway. We're low. So the... power coming down. Look at that power coming down. It looks really cool. Gotta take that picture. And the shredder and fabricator are directly opposite the main door. I'm not really sure what goes on the other. There's an elevator on the over there. Not sure. Oh no, that's the save place over there. There's an elevator over there. Not sure where that goes yet. Haven't gone that way. So, let's get over here and charge back up. Dump this stuff in. I do wish it would charge you and your backpack up at the same time. Stand there while you're both rising. It doesn't take too long. I did that wrong. I should have put that back on myself. Connect electric pistol. No, connect to self. There we go. Now I'm protected again. Now we've really drained our battery. Okay. We need iron and plastic to make the... Let's get rid of some stuff. I'm not going to get rid of these things because we're going to need them. Let's put that away for now. Put that away for now. Put that away for now. We do need the iron, but I don't think we need the tires right now. Nor do I think we need the silicone right now. We might, but I'm not sure. So I'll find out. There, we need the iron. I don't think we need all this polystyrene, polyurethane, I mean. Alright. That cuts us way back. Alright. Doing well. But that is all the goods from this area. Now we'll have to run a cable. We don't need to power over here. This is just where we can save and take care of ourselves. I'm going to back up often because I don't want to have to redo this work. So I apologize. That's it probably seems redundant, and boring, but isn't necessary. Oh man, does it suck to get a whole lot of work done and then discover it. I wonder. Oh, I'm gonna go get that door powered before I lose track of what I was doing. Oh, and the other thing I should do is quickly go in and apply these skills. So what was it that we wanted? Or needed? Diesel engine cylinder super boost. Oh, cool. Lumimax. We definitely want to learn that, but what do we got on this tier? We want to make these new kinds of food. Oh, and we want that typhoon. We've been waiting for that. Electric rifle. Sweet. And a stabilizer barrel. Okay. Now, we have 5 left. We probably will do the Lumimax, but I'm not going to do it right now. Now, we also have enhancers. So we are going to up our haul mastery by a significant amount. We'll go up to 35 on that. We're going to improve our hydraulics a bit, because that's going to help us with efficiency and lifting. We'll do a little bit more on our engineering, because that is going to give us build time and crafting time reductions and consumption. And then we're going to go with more pressure because we want to get as deep as possible. So now we're 25 meters deep we can go. I don't know how far that is. That's 25 times 3. That's like 75 feet deep. Probably want to increase that a little bit more. We want to take our scrapper up a bit. We definitely want to take our battery up a little bit so that we can... And power management, yeah, that would be good. There we go. I think that's a good use of our tools. I'm just going to keep on reserve some of these because there's some really cool stuff coming in the next release. And that's coming up on the 18th. Ooh, skill unlocks. 2 new things. Okay, now let's make our... I hope I've got enough stuff. Oh, shoot. I just don't have enough to make the cable extender. I thought I did. Why not? What am I short on? I've got plenty of iron. Plastic. Shoot. Do I have any in storage? We'll have to run back up top. We do. We have a few. So we can make it as far as we can get those 6 to go. I'm still kind of hesitant to try the elevators because I'll get stuck somewhere part way. And then have to climb all the way back up by that convoluted route that we did before. Okay, let's build one of these. Oh no, stupid. Silly. That's the one we want. Ah! This cable management system is really a little bit challenging. Okay, now I want to connect. Grab cable. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And connect. Okay. connect this to self. Yeah, you get into this mode where you don't have the option available that you really want. There we go. Oh, so frustrating sometimes. It's just a factor of there being so many cables involved. And you have to figure out which one goes where, and they work off the same command, so it's all E. Oh, you guys, can this please work? Oh, yes! All right. Okay, now do we need power to the area over here? I don't think so. Plastic we do need. So we are going to have to divert to everything that we see that's plastic. We got a ton of plastic down on the... Oh shoot, don't fall down. I didn't realize there wasn't a railing there. I'm like walking up to the edge. La-di-da. Oh, that would suck. I can see so much stuff down there I gotta go get. I can just make it out to the car. Out to the boat, we'll have plenty of plastic. Hear it? I do. Oh, we're almost back to the boat. This is it. This is the elevator to the boat. Woohoo! We made it because that's the ladder we came up. Now, at some point I should remember not to cut these up because I might need to point them in the right direction or use something to point myself in the right direction because I get lost so easy. But right now we need the plastic worsen. Even at the boat, I'm not sure how much plastic we've got. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let's go down. Oh, you guys. Oh, the sweet sound of a working elevator. Oh my God. We have finally made it back to the boat after all that time. Whew. Yes, home sweet home. Everything else is all charged up. Yep, there we go. All right. Boy, it's really blustery out here. Let's see, we got plastics right about here. There we go. I'll carry that back with us. A good chunk of it. It would seem that plastics is going to be our real bugaboo. We got more downstairs, so we can always get more. Alright, so let's go check our dredge and see while we're here. Boy, we are bouncing like crazy. A lot of stuff there. Alright, let's get back down here and see about some more of the... What is that? Oh, that's the stuff we were making to take with us, yeah. Now, plastics are... One that has a lot in it. No, that's copper. There we go. We'll take 58 with us. We have 177 tubes. That's good. I think they put the... Yeah, I put all the other things up on deck. Do I have anything I need to leave behind? Like, I don't think so. But we're going to need our, the expensive stuff. Yeah, let's take all that. We'll take that up top with us. Oh yeah, that makes us heavy. Okay. We don't care we're riding an elevator. I'm so happy to be back on board my ship. Oh, there's a shark. No, can't carry it right now. When we get back down here, we will. Is that on? Yeah, they are. So that's protecting my ship from the bugs. Plastic. Fabric. We'll take that with us too. Now, oh, here's somewhere. I don't remember which box. We might have had some more of the rich stuff. No, but we do have some more rifle bullets. We dropped ours down that well. Now why is the green stuff in there? Okay. More copper. I guess I didn't bring it. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's get back in. We got lots of supplies that we need. And we got bullets. So we can kick some butt. Where is that shark? Now we'll be able to get back to our boat anytime we want to. Yeah, forget the shark. We gotta go back up. We got supplies to drop off. Oh, now that we can get back to our boat, you guys. Oh my gosh. It's such a convoluted process to do all this stuff. Sometimes you feel like, am I ever going to get this done? The answer is yes, indeed we are. That is a thrill and a half to power that up and get that elevator running. Look at all that stuff up there. All those walkways and everything. Ugh. You know what? It just occurs to me. I was up there trying to find my way back. And if I'd had a lot of plastic tubing and a connector, I could have just bungeed down. Oh, I feel like such an idiot now. Yeah, that would have worked probably. But I'm not sure I could have gotten the door open. That would have been... Yeah, not sure that would have worked without the... Okay, we got all of our supplies from here. Yeah, probably that wouldn't have worked. Alright, now let's see what it would take to fix one of these things. What would we need to do? Let's fix the one facing the fabricators. Let's see if we can. See what it would take. We need gold and aluminum. Oh my god, we can repair one. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go get the gold and aluminum. And then we can run the cable over to that door. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Yeah, I don't have anything there. I need to... I'm just gonna power up real quick. Got some seaweed to put away. Bio waste, I guess it is. Let's put these away. Don't need to be carrying those, but I think... Oh no, we don't want to put them away. We need to have them with us. Because we need to go fix the machine. And we need the gold too. Okay. Alright guys. We made it. We're going to fix it. One of our major accomplishments is to get this thing working. We won't use it right away, but having them working, that's a huge deal. Aluminum, shit, that's what I forgot. Got the gold, forgot the aluminum. I know we have some, I just don't know how much. I know we got more up top. And now we've got a working elevator, I believe. So we can go get some. There's the aluminum. Alright, now, if we need anything else, we can come back for it. That's what that particular one needed. The others might need something different. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, fingers crossed, guys. We're gonna get at least one of them working. If we can kill a lot of sharks, we'll get those same materials. Oh my golly gosh, guys. Here we go. I'm so excited. We've been working so hard just to get this place turned on. I never expected we could actually get one repaired. Ah, sweet. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. I was expecting somebody to go da-da-da. Okay, we need rubber and gold. Okay, we don't have enough to fix that one. What about this one? Rubber and gold. I know we have more gold up top. Yep, rubber and gold, that's what we need. So we'll run back up top and get rubber and gold. I'll leave the rest of this stuff down here. It's so heavy. I can't believe we made it this far. This is really cool. I'm so excited. Holy crap. That's a long elevator ride. You know, while we're here, before we go up there and do that, let's go ahead and make at least one more of these. So make a whole bank of them. Run them in sequence. Right now they'll be low, but eventually we'll do really well to build them up. Taking a while. We're sort of low on power. Let's shut this off. We don't need this on. Shut this off. Don't need them to be draining power. Alright, now they're equalizing. Yep, they're coming up. Okay. Now hopefully that isn't going to keep me from running the elevator. Yep. It did. Oh no, it's coming. Is it? It looks like it's coming. Is it getting closer? I can't tell. I think what's happening is it's coming in fits and starts. No, it's not coming. We've run our power so low because we've got the batteries all equalizing with upstairs. So we have to wait just a little while. So while we're waiting for that, let's go over and check out this other room here. And we'll go up the stairs and see what we can figure out. This is another elevator. We don't know where it goes. I think this is the one with the elevator. So we've got one fixed. Oh. Yeah, we need to run a cable. We forgot. Got so excited about everything we were doing. I need to run a cable from over here. I think I put one right in the middle. Nope, over here. Might as well stop and put one of these so we can plug these guys in. Here, and then we'll put one here so we can plug both of those in now. Keep hearing what sound like those pink and bubbly things. I don't know if I can get this all the way to the door. Yes, indeed we can. Right now. So that should power this elevator. Where does it go? Don't know. Guess we're about to find out. Before we do that, we're grabbing all resources. I do think it's going quicker. Okay, that's got some plastic too. Super helpful. Let me keep doing this. Is that thunder I'm hearing? Oh wow. Look how high up that goes. Can we go down? Oh yeah. Let's go down. Where the heck are we? I don't know, but there's stuff to grind up. Oh. That's what we're hearing. Didn't pop yet. Holy crap. That's made out of titanium. Okay. Where the heck is those shots going? I'm at a weird angle. I can't see. Shit, he's gonna grow back if I can't kill him. What's that fucker made out of? Oh no! Okay, let's switch to our pistol. Ah, there we go. Holy mackerel, did we get to use up a lot of... Oh, I got another idea. Switch back to our electric one. Hello? Am I hitting it? Am I far enough up? Am I too far up? I can't. I'm not jumping over that. Tickle that noise. Okay. Now we have a fair distance to go back. Alright, we clean that up. But there sounds like there's a lot of those guys down there. Where the heck does this go? Oh boy. Oh! This is a pump room. Okay. Oh, look at that. What is that? Oh, that's one of those, I forget which one it is. But it converts, I think. Fresh water. Go. One down. Keep an eye on my... What do we need for that? Fabric, okay. We gotta get back up top. Because I'm gonna need a lot of bullets to kill that sucker. Look at the size of it. Let's get going. We gotta head back up. Okay, so we killed one big one. We got another gigantic one. We got fresh water. No, salt water. Okay, that's salt water coming out of there. We gotta get back up top. We're running really short on power. Shit. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I don't want to die. Come so far. Please get us up there quick. That's not where we came from, is it? No. We want to go down. Stop on this level. Here. Oh shit, I hate these elevators. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Up, up, up. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't figure out how to gauge. Just a little bit higher. Oh, just a little bit higher. Ah, stop! Jesus Christ. Just do a little bit. I can't see where I'm poking. That's good enough. Yeah, get there. Oh, come on, come on. We gotta just get to the door. We got power to the door. Just a little bit farther. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm overloaded. Oh, thank God. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my gosh. I pushed that one way too far. I was having too much fun down there. Holy mackerel. Ah. That was scary. I hate the ones that... oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's good enough. Put that away for now. Oh, jeez, thank God. Thank God there was power at that door. Okay, so we gotta get down. That's actually what's down there. Not there, but over here, I think. Yeah, that's that level down there. Okay, let's go drop off all this stuff. And I want to go up to try and get into that room. See what's up there. But we did pick up a lot of supplies, so that's good. Man, this is hard. Keep my orientation right. So we gotta go down to fix the pumps, or at least one pump. I imagine more than one. More of those. We'll put this BioLife in there. We needed more plastics to fix one of those things and more gold. We'll get more gold. I don't know if we have enough more gold. What was the other thing that we needed more of? Titanium? Can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, we're still running at a deficit. Okay, well, let's put some stuff away because we're still too heavy. Well, first let's go try to salvage another one of these things. So we fixed this one on this side. Let's go fix this one. Or try to. They needed different things, and I can't remember exactly what it was. I have the memory of a sieve. Rubber and gold. Okay, so how much gold? 10. Wow. Rubber and gold. We've got rubber. Not enough, though. Let's go over here and see if they all need the same. I know we have more rubber up top. Yeah, they all need the same. They need a lot of rubber and gold. So that's what the gold is for, we finally found out. Okay, so let's go put the heavy stuff down. Whoops, that way. Let's try to get up into that room and see what's there. I think we're going to find some more resources there. We don't have to go all the way up to the top. Although now that the elevators are working, I'm just reluctant to take an elevator ride that tall when I'm worried about whether or not the power is going to hold. Okay, let's get this charged up. Backpack's charged, gun is not charged. So once we're charged, we'll go ahead and switch that to our backpack. Our pistol. That's on equalize. Switch that. There we go. Makes a big difference. Okay, now connect the electric pistol. Okay, it's charging off of me. All the way done. We can put that back on here now. There we go. No, 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 don't go backward. Again with these cables. Okay, now connect. Disconnect and reel in. Yeah, let's just do that for right now. This gets complicated. There we go. Connect. There we go. Gotta read the fine print. Yeah, we're running out of power down here. We've been using up a lot of it. Let's shut that off again. Make sure that we have power to the elevator. Still no power to the elevator. We'll have to walk up the stairs then. I'm going to go ahead and leave this stuff behind. Heavy stuff. Precious stuff. Because we don't need it right now. I'm going to leave these down here too. I better carry one with me just in case. And I'm going to remember to put the batteries that I have. Small battery, and this is a consumable battery. Actually, let's go see. Medium battery, yeah. This is a consumable one that I can hold in my hand. Build 5. And that eats up the fabric. 5 will be good. Let's carry him with us for a backup plan. There we go. Alright. Grab up all of them. And then we're going to head up, hopefully, this elevator. If the elevator won't run. That did not sound like an elevator engaging. Alright, so what I think has to happen is we have to have these things banked all the way back up. So I have to stop using these guys. And I have to go upstairs the hard way. Let those battery banks fill back up. It could be night up top, which could explain why we have a slow down power, or a storm, or both. And I think our next order of business will be to make more, or better, turbines and solar panels, so that we're maximizing power to this place. Tell you what, climbing a whole lot of stairs is a whole lot better than trying to climb up ladders when you're so overweight. The elevator would be really nice. At least now we know where we're going. And I hope we don't have to parkour anymore. But we might have to parkour until we can get the elevator running. So it's a good thing I'm not super, super heavy. Nope, we don't have to parkour. Sweet deal. Maybe it was just glitched because it was up here and you couldn't call it. I don't know. Or maybe we just hit enough time to get it powered up. Let's close that up. Right now, I think we've killed all the bad things up here. Now we just spend some time grinding stuff up. Getting all the supplies we can back into the grinder. That was really smart of them to put a grinder and a fabricator up here for us. That was really kind of them, actually. Because that would suck to have to do this all going back and forth until you can get everything running. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's some more stuff. I don't know if you get more product out of each thing when you improve the grinder, or if it just makes it more efficient, use less power when you're grinding. Faster. It feels faster to me. But it'd be interesting to know whether you actually... I never kept track of what you got out of these before, so I wouldn't be able to tell if it was better. Okay, we need gold and rubber to go fix those other ones. Shifting. See, those things look like they're frozen in space, but if you shoot one of them, you'll find out. I haven't had the nerve to try that yet, or the weaponry. The proper weaponry to try that. And too chicken, to be frank. From what I understand, as soon as you trigger one, you trigger them all. So however many you've got floating around, you've got to be prepared to kill all of them. You know, it might have been night down there, out here, and then it just became day, and that's why the elevator was working. That makes me a little uncomfortable, though, to know that we're... You know, our power requirements are currently at the vagaries of the weather. Definitely want to get that improved. I don't think I can get under there, so I don't think there's anything there. Whoa. I gotta get out from under there. stand back here and look that way and see if I got everything. Looks like there are a couple of other tubes under there, but we'll come for them later. So I don't need tubes, I need... Yeah, we'll skip that for right now. We're going to make another solar panel. And we'll need another one of those splitters. Maybe we could make 2 or 3. Let's go see what we got the stuff for. Backpack back up to full speed. Then this will recharge me from that. Put that away. Oh shoot, that's what I meant to do. Sooner or later I'll get the hang of it. I want to connect with self. There, now got myself all wired up right. All right. There's some supplies in here. I don't understand. No, that's right. That's right. No, something the other way around. All right, now. Have to heal up a little tiny bit. And I'm going to try V. Backup station. Somebody said you could click V on there and it would... Nah, it didn't work. I did set up autosave. So every 15 minutes. Just in case. But a lot of stuff can happen in 15 minutes. I don't want to... Okay, now we've made a lot of progress so far. We are not in a position yet to... Now I disconnected that thing from myself again. Connect to self, yeah. Thank you. There we go. Alright, now, we've got a ton of stuff. We do have some storage, and that's where our gold and rubber are. We don't have a lot, but we've got some. Okay, now let's go over here and see what if we got any more. I think so. Some away. Alright. Split that, put that away. Take that back with us. We're going to put a few of these away. We don't need as many right at the moment. We're still too heavy, so we'll put that there. Why are we so heavy? We need iron and plastic to make the connectors, so we still have some wiring to do. We need those for that too. We don't have any bullets. You know, we have to go down into that area to get our bullets, or we can just make more. Completely out. How many do you get? 35? No, you only get 5. I'm not sure how many you get. Can't tell from that. Did I have any in here? Nope. So I want rifle bullets. 30. I think 30, but depends on how many I have. Oh yeah, the other thing we wanted to do was build another solar panel. We'll do another luminated. No, what do we need for that? We need, I think we might have all that stuff for one of them at least in our box. Those. Need those. What else do we need? No, it doesn't tell you. Oh yeah, it does. Solar cells. Logic chips. Solar cells. Okay. Solar cells. Apparently we made a lot of bullets. Probably are missing a couple of those. Because I only did one and I want to make 2. Or 3. So that will make my 3rd one. I think. If I can carry all this stuff. Alright, let's head over and try to make 1. Might be able to make 2. I think we've got 3 right now. If we could make 6, that'd be great. We don't want them to block each other, but we want... Really? Call me crazy. That did not seem efficient to me. Okay, let's put another one here. I'm going to push it back far enough that it's not going to be blocking the other one. Turn it so we can get the cable going the right way. It's nice that it will turn on its own. Okay. It's 1. here. And the third one. Over here we're not blocking between the two of them. There we go. And now we'll make another one of these little power doohickeys. Oh, geez, here we go again. Excuse me. Ah, for crying out loud. No, not to me. Ah. I swear to God. Pick that one up. Cheesy Pete's. Cable management. I'm just going to leave that backpack off while I get these guys connected. That is so frustrating. Wow. So I think we got 1, 2, 3. We got 6 altogether. It's going to help a lot. Let's go get the parts. Alright, now we got we definitely have doubled the amount of solar power. Okay, let's go get the parts we need for the other one. And let's make 3 more of the cyclones. Pausing, waiting for materials. Turbine blade. So what does it need for a turbine blade? What are we out of? Fabric. Oh, okay. Well, that's our marching orders. We can't make any turbines until we get fabric. I guess we must have run out in here. Yep. All right. Well, let's go attach the one that, or finish the one that's being made. Bringing over the tools for that. Make another one of these. says it's still waiting for a solar cell. Now, why didn't it make that then? Okay. What does the solar cell need? Solar cell looks like. Ah, he needs glass. Okay, so we need some glass, and we're stalled out until we can get that done, but in the interim, let's see. Let's go ahead and get this one set up and get these ones switched. Should be able to stay like that. Let's go get the stuff. Now, let's see. See, it didn't use any of the stuff I brought with me that I had on me. Oh, because it's still missing the solar chips. So we need fabric. Oh, here's some more rubber. That'll come in handy downstairs. Fixing up another one of those. Oh, I know why I didn't get the achievement. I'm looking in the upper left corner. And I have not powered up the Lazarus rack yet. So I did get it fixed, but I didn't power it up. So that's what we'll have to do when we get back down. And we'll get that achievement, get that off our list. We're missing a couple of solar cells. We don't have any more glass. So we'll have to look for that too. Definitely want all these rubber tires. Now I know why I've been picking up rubber. I could go down to the boat. The boat has rubber. Lots of rubber. So we'll go down there if we can't find it. But I think we just did. For at least one more of those. Gold. Oh, hello. Scared me. I thought he was right over me, the size of his shadow. And we have a lot of glass back that we shipped too, so we could take care of those problems. Those are solvable. We still haven't gone in there yet. That's going to be exciting. So we do that next. Now we got 5 total solar panels on mine, so that will almost double our production. We just have to find some more glass. So maybe where we're going to find the glass is in that room. Because I think I've been around everywhere, but I keep finding little pockets of stuff that I didn't see. It'll take a while to clear this whole area up. Let's throw this stuff in the attached. Throw this stuff in the shredder upper. Rubber? No, that was iron. That was iron too. I didn't need all that iron. So let's go put some iron away. I think we've taken all the rubber that we had, yeah. We'll put some of this iron away. Got plenty of that. Alright. And we'll take the bios down. If we're going to go to the ship, we'll go grind those up or put them in storage there. There. Now we've got quite a lot of heavy stuff. Got gold. Got tires. Okay, let's go fix those. Rubber. Before we do that, we're going in there. We absolutely are. I'm going to kill some of those bumblebees. I'm going to turn off my headlamp. Does sound like popcorn. Where are they all coming from? You're not getting out, boys. Pick stuff up. Okay, now we've killed them all. Where did they come from? Yeah, like where the heck did they come from, guys? There's nothing in here. That would generate those bees. I'm still getting the danger music. Well, first things first, we gotta power up this array. That takes a while. But I still have to climb the tower. It won't charge until you fix it. Bummer. Are you sure you don't want to? Oh yeah, it is charging. Okay. See, I hear the danger music for sure. Oh, I'll bet they're up on the roof. There aren't any other rooms in here. And broken glass, all right. Computer monitors have that glass in them too. Goodbye, office chairs. Aluminum. Okay. Okay, we can't cut up that table. We can cut up that screen. That'll have glass. I don't see any little holes where there's a secret. Yeah, so you can't cut up these built-in desks. Glass too, so that's good. Plastic and fabric, yay! the most excellent room. Are we getting any gold at all? Oh, maybe we get gold from these guys. High-tech scrap. Nope. No gold. I thought I was getting gold. I really can't figure out where I'm getting the gold. What is that? Beacon? No. What is this? Huh. This room has been most excellent. So many good supplies. Well, sweat and progress, we've got both of those. Oh, that's a new one though. Your seat awaits. Your place is among the stars. Claim it now. Alright, I think we've got everything out of here. Our lights are coming on and off over there. The more power production we have, the more stable those will be. Oh, there's another guy over here I hadn't seen before. There's a whole section here I haven't been in. There's glass too. Where is this? Oh my gosh. It's definitely an area I have not been yet. How do we get over there? More importantly, how do we get back? Where's that from? I don't want to go down there until I know if I can get back up. How do people get out there? Is there a door somewhere? Definitely a secret area. I'm afraid I would get down there and I wouldn't be able to get back up. Yeah, I'll have to wait on that one. Oh, you know what? Be able to put that on there and then climb back up. Let's put it. Is there any more up here? I'll find another one. Drop it down there. I wouldn't have any trouble going over my way, but getting back, I'm not sure. I don't know how high I can climb. jump something that size, no problem. Let's get back over here because I'm running out of power. Well, actually, I could just stop here and get some. Oh, 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 oh. Man, that nearly sucked the life right out of me. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get over that to the battery. We'll get to this battery. We can make it that far. Yeah, our power production really goes down at night, so I think we should make some more of the whirly birds. There we go. Whew. Glad I noticed that I was going out and not in. I'm still waiting on a solar cell, and I need broken glass for that, so I think I've got what I need in my bag. Shred it up. Get it out of your hand so you can interact with the machine. Why can't I interact with the machine? Oh, there we go. There's a bit of a delay there. Go. Alright, now we got, we want to up our power production. Oh shit. I didn't want all of it. Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Got everything we need to go make those. Oh, we got some titanium too. Sweet. A bit of everything we need. Need the fabric. We've only got one of them. I can't read that number. It's not one, but I can't read it. It's too close to the line. Okay, let's go make our wind doohickeys, and then we'll high on down to the ground below and do the wait, this one's still not all the way made. I need the solar cell. There we go. Get it all the way made. I put it the wrong way around, but who cares? There. Now we've got a doubling of those. And nobody's in each other's way, so everybody's collecting maximum power. It's all going in the correct direction. Okay, now we're going to go get our production of these guys up if we can. Now these ones, it doesn't matter how close you build them because they've got their... so we want to build them within the confines of the light from the protective lamps we've got going here. So let's build those. So what are you doing here? Come on. Alright, so we'll build one here, power it over there. Protected by that light, and then over here. Okay, but this one does not have everything that needs. Get our new four there. Let's make a new one over here. Off of there. Put it over here. Actually, this one here. Take this one off of here. Put it over here. There we go. Bring this one over to here. And bring this one. Those guys aren't going anywhere though. So, something's not quite right yet. Maybe we need one more connector. And that only that soul one is going over there, so yeah, we got a little straightening up to do here. Make another one of these here. This one is going there, but not to the other network. There. Now it's powering there, but it's also powering here. So everybody, oops, this one's going the wrong way. Oh, that's the lamp, that's okay. All right, now we've got lots more power coming out of the system. Yep. There, now everybody's powered. That one's going out because that's the light. Those all are going in and out that way. This one's going the wrong way. These three are going in, that one's going out. These ones are just equalizing, yeah. They don't really need to be there, but... Alright, now we got two lights. If I could put another one in. Okay, I've had this happen before, it's just a glitch. You just have to go down this way. Let's back this up a little bit so that it covers more distance. Let's put one over here. Here. Hopefully this will work. Another while I'm doing that, let's get the other light. So I only did that once. Yeah, we're going to need another one of these. These aren't expensive to build. I don't care how many awkward the angle you have to bring around, but okay. That one we want to go. Yeah, those are going in the correct direction. Let's turn it on. Now, I have, in theory, this should protect these equipment from the worms. I don't know how many worms come up here, but this is important power, so. Four there. Four there, four there, four there. Let's do another one of those. Okay, now we got serious power production going on here. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Put it back down. There. That doesn't matter if those are equalized. Power will get where it's going. And hopefully they'll be protected from any attack from techno worms. Oh, gotta turn it on. This is a theory. I think we're still probably going to have to fix them. Because weather does impact them. But I'm hoping this means we'll have to fix them less. Yeah, see, that only lost 2%. Oh, yeah, maybe it's not working. Yeah, it's not going to protect them from weather. So, these things are more vulnerable than the solar cells. Alright, we did a pretty good job though. We doubled our production. So I have to get up there and fix that array. Not looking forward to that. Trying to remember what was in here. Oh, that's the elevator down. Okay, now I've gone down those stairs. Let's see what we got going on down here. If there's anything for me to salvage. I don't think so. Nope, don't think so. But I do think that the elevator will be safe to use now. We've got twice as much power coming in. And it did run before, it just kind of made me nervous. Yeah, we don't need anything else running. We got the battery going. The battery's empty. Oh, you know why? Because it costs so much to run the elevator. I'll bet. But it's not holding any. Well, hopefully that will change now that we've got power coming from the... Well, that's feeding the whole downstairs. Okay. That's why. So we need to bring some power from a couple of the solar panels this way. Technically they're all falling downstairs, but I think this one is feeding that great big elevator. So let's take this one over. Why isn't that feeding in? Neither of these was feeding in. What switches those, I wonder? Alright, so they're still functioning, but they're on low capacity now because it's almost dark. So let's take this over here. A complicated situation. Okay, so during the daylight hours, this should help replenish this battery. Right now, all that can come through that battery is going straight downstairs to run the equipment down there. So now, do we need to switch production so that less is coming this way? Because not much is running off of this. This isn't running the elevators. I think maybe we need to switch directions here. I'm going to take this power. That power is still feeding into there. We'll power that equipment. Let's try this. I'm not sure my theory is correct, but I think that might be what's going on. That's taking power away. No siree, Bob. Everything feeds into the battery. And from the battery to downstairs. Yeah, because we need a lot of power downstairs. That's the best we can do. We diverted one of the new solar power panels to over there. The rest is still going over here to power the... Right, we're going to try this out, make sure everything's working. Not sure I have it right, but... Okay, we've got some more rubber over here. We're going to take that downstairs. At a worst case scenario, we can still get downstairs. Because we can take the stairs, but we want enough power going down that elevator. And we're going to have some pretty major power consumption going on that Lazarus floor, I'm pretty sure. Every time we have to generate humans, we don't want to lose power and have it kill off our humans. I imagine. Do a sweep around here and make sure that we've got as much of the stuff around here. Oh, now see, this is not feeding in. There we go. That's going the right way. What makes it stop, I wonder? What makes it change direction when it's full? Oh, daylight must have caught these guys out. Alright, now we're going to go. We're going to try and fix a couple more of those Lazarus chambers. Wow, glass made it all the way over here. And after these are ground up, we're going to shut these machines down. Now. So they're not draining any power at all. Alright, let's put these back up here. We don't need them. Boy, there's so many things to do, you know. I've got 35 gold. I've got 50 tires. I don't have any fabric. So fabric is once again. Now we've got fabric down at the ship. So that is something that we could get. So we're not done up here. But we're going to go back downstairs. And where's that coming from there? Yeah, that's coming from the battery. And why is it equalized? Well, it should be equalized because we got the battery full. Nothing in here needs a lot of power right now, so that's okay. We're not shutting the lights off, though. Although we could. Are the lights separate from the... Oh, wow, I'm almost out of power. Squeeze me while I go snag some. Oh, see, they do come out at night. I thought so. That's why there's... trying to grab the power. The lights are working down there. For some reason they don't go after the solar panels. Where do they come from though? That's what I never can understand. What is producing them? Are they coming up from below? How are they getting here? Oh, one just popped. You can hear them popping. Alright, so we are going to go downstairs. Eventually I have to go up there. Try to make that leak, but I'm not going to do it right now. There's too much critical stuff going on. I gotta go down and get those Lazarus containers going. Now we got some power going that way. We don't need all that much power going that way. So let's put down a B here. One of these guys. And let's take the power. It is going that we can switch the power direction anytime. But right now, switch the power. off. I don't need it now. There we go. Let's just make sure we don't need to fix any of these things. And those little worms were crawling around up here. What were they doing? Alright, now we've got power coming out of 1, 2, 3, 4. All feeding over to this house. That's power. That's the main power. Then we've got these two feeding the elevator. And we've got power diverting from those wind thingies, which are going gangbusters. And that's diverting over here. And them. I think this is good. But see, I'm worried that this battery doesn't seem to be charging. I think it's just powering, it's throwing everything it's got downstairs. So maybe that's good, I don't know. Okay, guys. Well, that seems fairly strong. Now the other option we have, which I hadn't thought about until just now, there's nothing that says we can't bring power up from down at the ship in that area. We could sure do that. Okay, let's go try to fix these things. I think we've got everything we need. We've got as much as we have, put it that way. We'll go down the ship and get more rubber and more gold. I think we've got what was needed. Ah, shoot. Plastic, carbon fiber, and titanium. Oh, I put those away, that's what. I don't think I have any plastic. Shoot, I forgot about that. That's equalized. So it's not drawing from the battery. These 4 batteries are all at quarter power, so we're still trying to fill them up. That's why it's so... Let's see. Yeah, I put all the good stuff in here. Let's take this down too. Might as well go down, get it all refined. I'm not really sure where it's coming from up here. Titanium, this blue, this one, and the gold. Okay. That's as much as we've got for right now. Alright. Let's go do it. Oh, wait. I don't have any fiber. Well, we'll do the best we can. We got fiber down at the boat, so if we can't fix them, we'll go down the boat and we will get the missing items. We're going to need a lot more power up here to power these things, I think. Plastic. I'm going to be missing plastic. I don't have enough. I have some. I only have 10. How much does it need? 20. Okay. Jeez, these things are hogs. Yep. Can't fix any of them. Gotta get plastics and something else. But we did fix this one, and we did not turn it on. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, that's water. This is power. Okay. Wish us luck, guys. Hold on. Oh!
A Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've
Hot
rebuilt
dog.
more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again.
All right.
Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Okay, so we have to locate a seed vault. And to do that, we have to get that array going on the roof. But right now, we only have one doohickey ready. Right, we're gonna go save before we do anything stupid. We're still really heavy. So, before we go save, let's go put this heavy goods back in the box. Yeah. Could make a box over there. Could do that. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Let's just make a box over here. Put it right in between them all. And put all the goods we need to run these machines in there. Okay. That does make a lot of sense instead of all this heavy walking back and forth. Wait, before we do that, let's queue up the go ahead and build it. I'll put it right in the middle of this square. Best I could tell at the time. Okay. Now let's put the heaviest stuff here. We need more gold. Probably, I would say, more rubber. We need more plastic and more fiber. Other than that, everything's going great. Oh, man. All right. Heading down. Now, we ran power to both sides. Oh, yeah, we're going to save. We're burning the teddy. Shouldn't burn the teddy. Alright, let's go get saved. Oh, we can do that at the boat. Ah, no. Things can happen on that elevator. Take you. I still want to go up there and see what's up there. Let's do that before we go down. Why are we still so heavy? All that ammo, probably. Okay, we don't need to save ourselves. We need to save. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're going to conserve all energy up here that we can. But what we really need to do is we need to go... I think what we need to do is go down the ship and build like six big solar panels and... Okay, now is this open? It is indeed. Oh, wow. What's in here? bunch of friends. Look at that. It's a basketball. I think we killed one. There we go. Oh wow, look at all the good shit up here. What is this place? There's no power button here. How did they get in there? A one-way door. Oh, crap. That looks like there's a way in from the other side. Oh, that's a secret. How do I unlock that? No clue. There's our fabric. High-tech scraps. Not just tech scraps, but high-tech scraps. Cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can take apart the table. That's that glass. High-tech scraps again. Sweet, I think that's going to be titanium. Alright, let's get on back down. We'll finish up this room later. Oh. There's a way into this room from above, it would seem. Yeah, I think you can drop into this room from above. Huh. And here's another door. Where does this go? Okay, interesting. Where the heck are we? Ooh. That one's gone. That's where we were. Oh, yay! We don't have to go down and build them all at the ship. We've got them right here. Where the heck are we? Is there a ladder? There is. It's broken. I bet you made it that far. Huh. Doesn't go down. probably did at one point, but it doesn't now. I didn't even see this place from below. I might have, but I didn't recognize it for what it was. Okay, so we'll come back up here and fix these guys. And that's more power. And these are the big ones. I think these are the typhoons. Nope, that's cyclone. Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll go down and get set up. But we don't have to build down there. And worry about how to get all that power out. There we go. Alright, now we gotta get down. Seriously. But we got so much stuff that we need. Oh, this is so great. That away. Alright, now, do we want to... No, that's not a closable door. Alright. Let's go ahead and close this door so that bugs don't get in here. And let's go ahead and turn the lights out so we're not wasting power. Well, it doesn't really dim it. Yeah, we're going to quit after this, I promise. But we need fabric. Well, actually, I don't think we do. Because we've got tons of it downstairs. So, alright. But this guy, on the other hand... Oh, wait a sec. I have more power. Okay. I'll plug this into myself. Connect self. Alright, now I got more power. This guy we need. High-tech scraps, aluminum, broken glass, bioflesh. Cool. Where the heck did he come from? How did he get in this room? Oh. Oh, there's a basketball hoop up there. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so just tap. Oh, food. So some of these guys are high-tech and some are just durable. Fabric. Now see, I don't think fabric is as big a problem as I think it is. That's all just tech scraps. Tech scraps, I'll come back for that. We gotta get down. We gotta get downstairs and focus on bringing stuff back up here. Okay, so that's what was in that red room. Your new home among the stars. Okay. I don't think I've got that one. I'm taking as many pictures of these posters as I can. Okay, so that's where this comes from. Off the main deck. Near the save pod. Let's get down. Might have to stop and siphon off some power. I would prefer to put it that way. Okay, so now we've got lots of stuff. We need more gold, more rubber, and plastic and fabric. go. Oh. We also want to charge our electric pistol back up. Okay, that's charged up. Now we're charging back up our backpack. Connect self. The heck am I doing? Okay. Power is flowing while I'm charging up. This is so confusing. There's all these cables going every which way. Where's that cable come from? Now that one. Grab cable. Yeah, that's good enough for now. We don't need it. Okay. So up there is where we gotta bring goods to after we charge up the after we fix as many of the human baby making machines. I forgot what they're called. Lazarus Cradle? Is that what they called it? After we get those fixed, then we're going up there and we're gonna fix those one way to the right place, I believe. Uh-oh. Where the heck are we? This is not the... Yeah, this is the one that goes to the... No, that was not the one that goes to the boat. How funny. Oh, yeah, we are at the boat. Duh. What an idiot. I'm looking at the boat going, what the hell is that? Oh shit. Yeah, run quick. Oh, hey. How many have I got? I don't know how to do the sight, guys. I really don't. I can't figure out how to sight in this rifle. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't know I could do that. But how do I sight? How do I aim down sight? Oh, he's gone anyway. I have to look that up. Wow, look at this thing lurching. Wow. Wow, that is scary. Holy mackerel. We're a heathen. I don't remember us even like this before. That's scary. Bad storm. Yep, powering everything. Titanium. Must have been from that angel whale, flying whale thingy. All right, everything's still working. That needs fixing. Yep. Down to 41%. One seemed particularly bad. There. Now I could run power up, but I'm not sure how it would work. I could stop the elevator every so often and position a thingy there and attach a hose to it. I could. I wonder if that would work. But we've got that other platform out there. I think that's where it is. So we may not need it. Alright, let's get... Oh, before we do that, let's just double check that the boat doesn't need repair. It does. Not too much, but it doesn't hurt to fix it. Alright. Does this need fixed? No. How about this? No. Nothing else needs fixing? At least not right now. Okay. Oh yeah, look how much faster we power up out here. So we need to take all the equipment we'll need up there to make more of those let's see. Everything else is powered up. Nope, not the pistol. So we need to take that and connect to the pistol. There we go. Get that charged up. There we go. Okay, no dangling thingies. Alright. Okay, we'll get this done. Now that we got all this good stuff going on, we don't want to screw up. Okay, that's done. Now let's go downstairs and get our gold. And our... Everything still looks good down here. Oh, there's the shark again. He's a little too far out. I can't really get its attention. And I've got to figure out how to aim down sight. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out, but I can't figure it out. So, there you have it. Okay. Now, the memories are here, so let's put away the basketball. Did we get anything else? I don't think so. Nope, that was it. Just that one memory. Okay. I can't remember where anything is, but I need copper. Don't need iron. We do need rubber, so let's take some of that. I don't remember how much each one needs, but we'll just take a bunch. Gonna make us really heavy. That was the rubber. There's plastic. We'll take all of that. Fabric, yes. Let's take a good chunk of it. Why did titanium go in there? Did I accidentally click on it? Okay. I can't remember where I put the, so nobody seems to need polyurethane right now. There. We need our gold. A good chunk of it. Because I think we needed 10 per. Anybody need glass? We got quite a bit of glass. That's food. Yeah, that's all food related. Right now, where did I store? I took them with me. I took them with me up. So everything that we had that was titanium and stuff, that's already upstairs. I'm 100% sure I took it up with me. Yeah. So we don't have any more titanium. Except what's upstairs. And the 7 I have on me right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I took all the good stuff up with me, knowing that those machines would likely need it. Alright, let's turn this off. We won't use any extra power. All needed upstairs. Okay. And what is this? Oh, this is all the stuff I needed for... if I could carry it easier, I'll come back for it because I think that's all what we're going to need to fix those, to make more of the power suppliers upstairs. So we will. How many? Okay, let's take these because we're going to need to run cable from the power up there. Everything looks good. Alright, everything's looking good. The ship's looking good. Let's just make sure we don't have to repair anything equipment-wise. Nope, seems good. Okay. I got power upstairs I can run off of. I'll just fill up on this real quick. Boy, is that nice to have so much power just at your fingertips. Upstairs we're struggling a little bit. It's not bad, but we could definitely use more. Okay, let's get up there and do that. So many interesting buildings around here. At some point we're going to have to try that tower. But when I do that, I'm going to just drop everything except for the likely suspects for fixing things. And then we can always... I believe they'll have the drop-down ladders. So we can just... There we go. Alright, now we're ready to fix up some more machines. I think we've got everything on us we need. Alright. Before we do that, let's grab these. Yeah. I think I got everything. Oh, no, there's plastic over there. Grab that. Get it away from the edge. I did see another one of those big bugs down there. Let's see if we can kill it. Killed it, but we didn't finish it off. Shoot. Can't aim at it from here. I'm afraid I'm going to fall off. There's staircases down there I can hit it better from. Did we get it? We got it! I think we got it all. I think so. It's hard to tell from up here. But that was fun. Alright, now that we did that. Now let's close that because I think we're more likely to keep the bugs out that way. Alright, now. Let's fix up these doohickeys. Yes. Finally got everything in one place. I think I'll power down the one that I fixed before. Alright, that's fixed. That's two now fixed. This is the third. Obviously the fourth one. Oh, I think it's using... Yeah, it uses what I have on me and what I have close by. I don't know if it would pull all the way from the ship or not. As long as it was in my possession, but I don't know. Right, we're making real good progress on getting this place set up. I think we'll go and finish making the, Alright, that's all four of them fixed now, guys. Woohoo! Boy, that was a long haul. Let's put all the heavy stuff in here. I don't know if we'll have to repair them later. No idea. Alright, so... Let's take a small amount because it's possible I'll need rubber to fix those guys out on the porch. Alright, so now we're going to need... let's just go out there and see if we can fix it. Let's power up first. And while we're up there, we should probably think about putting a battery up there so we can stockpile power. How are we doing otherwise? Yeah, backpack's full, pistol's full. Probably could use some more ammo for the rifle. But we won't need it up there probably. Doesn't mean we don't want it. Okay, do we have any in here? Nope. Is there anything in there that we don't have on us? Nope. Nope, it's all looking good. Okay. I probably don't need rifle ammo. I've got 60 plus 1272. I don't think we're going to need it. Put that away. Let's head up and go fix. Kind of heavy because we got all the repair materials on. Alright. Before we head up, now which way up was it? There's two red offices. I think it's this one up here. Yeah, it was above the save place. But how did we get up to that red office over there? Is there another external staircase? So I want to know what's up there too. Oh, there's 3 of them. How do we get up there? Alright, we know how to get up the other one. Is there a ladder here? Must be one of those things close by. How do you get up there? No ladder. Good Lord, don't fall down a ladder hole. Nope. Any stairs in here? There are. Okay, let's go see what's up there. Maybe we'll regret not having made more rifle ammo now. If we have to jump, we're not doing it. 'Cause I'm too heavy. Yep, we're not doing it. No, sorry, Bob, we can't make that jump, but that is how you get up there. Okay, good to know. That's the one that goes down to the area by the water where you have to fix the pumps. So you have to do that too. Because we're going to need water. I noticed. Okay, so we got to go that way. I don't think you can get up there. There's probably a walkway around the corner to that one across the way too. And stairs. I think I remember passing a set of stairs. No power. Okay. Alright, now everything should be equalizing. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Get lost in here. Now we gotta get up that side stair there. And that is the one that leads to the balcony, where we can fix, hopefully, some power supply. Then walk it right back in and down these stairs. Okay. Tired of being heavy, that's for sure. Walking so slow. Okay, we still have stuff we need to denude out here. And we can't get through that door yet. I don't know how to. Yeah, on the way out here I never really looked around much, but there is a ramp that goes over that way. Or it looks like there's a ramp. Same here. My overhead light is not illuminating. There we go, that's better. We didn't have it on, duh. Alright. What we got going on out here? Any creatures? I think we killed them all. Alright, so let's switch to fix-it mode. Go down here and make sure there's nothing we can chop apart. Or any hidden stairs or anything. Yeah, no thanks. It'll fall off of there. Please fix this. Yes. Gloomy mist. Ah, shoot, we're out of plastic. Really? I think that might be all the plastic we had. I hope I didn't need plastic to fix these ones. Probably do. Yep. Ah. But even if they are, the durability 0, so that's totally non-functional. Yeah, so, but we could still connect them. Let's do in preparation for when they can start contributing. And there's a lot of room up here to make more. Oh shoot, I'm out of this stuff. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh well. Oh, I can't make a connector for them then. I can run a cable. up here. Trying to come up here and damage my machinery. Holy moly, look at them coming out of the woodwork. Things are something else. What are we, 40, 50, 75 feet up off the water? Easily? Okay, so dang it. Well, we got those wired together. We need a lot more plastic, and I don't think I've got any more. Oh, wait. This room still had some stuff in it. And we got 2 more rooms to search. Not a lot, but it'll have some. Oh good, the couch will have fabric. Goodbye, Lily cushion. I would take you down to, oh look. Room dividers. Poor Barry. He has to cut up his precious room dividers. He loves them. Okay, there we go. Oh, plastic shelves. Cool. Alright, we've cleaned out this side of the room. Alright, so we may have found some of the stuff we need. Look at that. What's up there? New log data. Oh, did I just find a secret thing? No plastic in those, but that's okay. Other good stuff. Plastic in these. Hot dog. I didn't think I'd ever run out of plastic, but sure enough. Those suckers are hogs for the... Alright, now everything is... Can't chew that down. Nope. Almost missed a couple things. Oh, yeah, table up here. That's where we're getting aluminum. I think tech scraps and super special tech scraps are must be where we're getting titanium and gold. I mean, that would make sense. It's like, because computers and stuff like that have... still can't get in that room. I have no idea how to get in there. Probably has to do with coming down from above. I don't know. Alright, let's get downstairs. Grind all this stuff up. Okay, we don't probably need to hold on to that right now. Or that. Alright. Then, you know, we could do too. We gotta go back and we gotta get the plastic and everything to go out there and fix the rest of those arrays. Also, we need more iron and plastic to build more of those connectors. So we'll see how much we get. Because fixing all of those that remain broken and running wires back to use the power, that's a big demand on the plastics. And I don't remember. I think I brought up everything we had in the ship. Pretty sure we did. Oh yay, the battery banks are... Well, to be honest, the battery banks down here were never that bad off. I've got fabric. I gotta take more iron and more... And it's almost all the way out of iron. So I have to take... This is all the iron I have, but I'll get more off of that. What else do we need? I don't remember needing copper, but we'll take it. I don't think we need more glass. I don't think we need rubber. It was iron, fabric, and plastic, I think. I'm really hoping to get a lot more iron out of stuff that we just cut up. Too. Plastic. Anything else? Nope. That was a good haul. All right. Let's see. Does anything else need? Yeah, the gun does. Connect to the pistol. Thank you. Power that back up. Yeah, I think we've got everything out of there. Don't need it down at the boat. But we need to go fix those things. Oh, look, we've got another compass. Okay, cool. I don't remember where I got that. Oh, that must have been what came down off the basketball hoop. Okay. Well, we've got some stuff to fix what's out there. We got some plastic. We have some fabric. We got a bit of iron. So let's go fix them. Remembering that we have to keep the array. We have to connect the array too. So we need some plastic and iron to make those connections. Is this the right one? Yeah. Alright, so we ate up a whole lot of our supplies getting all 4 of the Lazarus cradles ready. And it was worth it. Let's go save real quick. I made a lot of progress there. Now we just, if we can put power down from above, that's a shorter route. I don't know that it dissipates or anything. over distance like over normal electricity would. Like you can't put a power generator like more than 50 feet away from where you need it. Not usually. Like if you're making a a waterfall or something work for you, you have to be cognizant of how far away how much energy you're going to lose across that wire in between. I don't think that works for Cat 6 cables. I think you can have a fairly lengthy cable for that. You don't lose a lot of data. Okay, so let's start by fixing them. I'll try to pull energy in to the middle. They're pretty far apart. Let's make one of these right here. Take a wire. Let's try to fix. First, let's put down a connector here so we can pull power from the one that is working. Plenty of power stuff for that. This one's working. I'm gonna get that power downstairs. Is this one working at all? It seems to be, yeah. This one's not working. Reversing the thought process, you do need a mix of both energy sources, but because you have to keep fixing the wind gatherers, and you don't have to keep fixing the solar. The solar is over time more reliable. The wind generator works over the course of more of the day, which probably explains the extra wear and tear. Alright guys, we're real close to making a significant addition to our power. Yep, that's fixed. They're all coming in. Are all pointing in the right direction? Yep. Now we just have to get it downstairs. Let's do a... There we go. I made it too close to the door. Can I get it off that one? No, this isn't going to work. Ah, there we go. Okay. But I can make it right to the door. Oh, Put another one there. I don't want to use any more of these than we have to. Use up resources I don't have a lot of. Okay. Okay, now. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go straight over. Maybe I can. Let's go. We could do the bungee jumping thing again. Okay, can I build them on the stairs? Nope. I could put one on the wall. Jump off over there. I think it'll be alright down here. That's pretty much straight down. Oh, we're within sight. I hope we can make it. So we can contribute a lot to the power down here. Wish me luck. Oh. Oh, yay. We're getting there. We're within sight. This is the last one we need to put on there. Can we make it over to the other one? Where is it? There's one in here somewhere. It's a little too far. Make it over to this one. Yeah, we're gonna put one over here. So that might be a little too far. Ah, shit. We're one short. How are we doing on hoses? I have 21 hoses. I don't think I can make it that far. Well, we'll give it a try. Boy, we were so close. Straight. As straight as we can. Nope. Oh, wait. There we go. This one's using power. That's coming down from above. Let's turn this off. Don't need it on right now. That away. Okay. Now that's a major add to the power. Ah, that's super. And I could fix the cabling later. Those are equalized because they don't need power. This is equalizing over here. That's going to really help. To throw in there. Okay, turn it off. There's anything we don't need. That's why turning that cradle off was good. Now everything is equalizing power. Let's turn this off as well. No, don't use any power we don't need. Okay, well, let's store everything that we might need up here. Basically whatever this thing will hold, because we don't really need it down at the boat. We've got everything fixed. So we probably don't need it up here either, but we need stuff to build more. There, now we've got everything out of there. We don't need that. Let's leave that here. What we need is, oops. We can do it down at the boat. We need more materials, more supplies to make more. Oh wow, I feel like I'm flying. More, oops. Yeah. Okay, so we have more here. That's cool. But we need, this is all specialty stuff pretty much. I think plastics is going to be the real rate limiter. We need more plastic. Right now, let's get down to the boat. Why won't that open? Oh, that was weird. I hope we're not running. I mean, I just put more power in. Why would we be running short? Now, I could bring power up to up there. Hang on. Let's go up again. I want to see something. I can come up that ladder over there. Does that come around this corner? It does. Okay, we're going to bring power up from the ship. We're going to build some, we're going to go ahead and build more power generators down here. We've got this great big place to put them. If we put them under the lights, the bugs won't bother them. Then we can run the cable around the corner. Is there a light around this way? There is. So we could put like wind and sun combination so that whichever way the sun's coming from, the solars are still functioning. And then we could also build some more lights over here. Wow, I feel so light. I dumped all that stuff. We need everything we can get. That might be the extent to what I can do here. I'm going to run back up top. And, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Why did I do that? And how did I do that? Okay, let's see what we got down here. Things I could use to build stuff with. Okay, so now one thing I wondered was, can I do the typhoon now? I can. An advanced alloy mesh. Oh, that takes titanium. I don't have any. We have to kill some sharks. So I can't build typhoons yet. But I can build cyclones. I actually have everything to build a cyclone right now. Yep. Okay. So I can build at least one of each. Maybe more. And do I have everything I need for the lights? I need optical lens. What do you need for that? Glass and plastic. Okay, that might be the rate limiter on that front. Alright. So let's go up and build some lights and, or not lights, some power generation. got everything out of there? Yep. Okay, so, now here it says I don't have what I need. Not everything I need, though. That's different than not what I... Okay. Now hopefully this isn't too protected of a spot. What do I need? Turbine blades. Okay. Oh, wait. We want to do a combination of what we make. Right out of the sea. And being in light didn't stop them. So I don't know that I have to build everything over here, but... Huh. Well, we'll do it anyway. Let's get the lumen going. Now this is going to have to be out from the shadow of the building more. That's okay. They don't seem to attack these. Yeah, there it is. I don't need to be out here right now doing this, but take that that way. Put it out more from the building, so it's not so in the shadow. Okay. Okay, daylight. Shoot, I bet I need plastic. Well, we get through a lot of iron, that's for sure. Take the gold out too. Oh no, we don't need that anymore. Put that back. We've already fixed them all. Oh, we can use some of those. We don't have to produce them. This is pieces parts. So we need... that we need. Those we need. Those we need. Those we need. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't take these. We might need the battery cells, and we definitely need the logic chips. There we go. That's the end result of our store. For some reason we don't seem to need a lot of copper, but I'll get some out of storage just in case. Don't need anything in there. Don't need rubber. Might need silicone. Silicon. Any more? Go. All those. Oh, we might need glass. Okay. Boy, we sure eaten through a lot of supplies on this particular job, so we need to go collect some more stuff. What a terrible position to be in. Alright, now let's go over here and see if I can fix this. Finish it. Finish any of them. There we go. Dang. Insistent little pricks, aren't they? Excuse my language. Okay, let's put on that stuff. Maybe it was a bad idea to put them over here. Seems like a good idea. And the light protected by the... They're not supposed to come out. Oh, maybe they're just disliking me. Alloy frames, okay. So, we should be able to make those. Oh, I have to put the gun away. Makes me think people might be right when they say that, how much plastic do we have? Only 8. This takes plastic, right? Takes 1, okay. I don't think we can make it all the way inside. But we could try. I don't think I can pull when I'm on the ladder. Can I? I might be able to. Oh yeah, I can. get up there? Yeah, I will. I'm worried that it's going to pull me backward when I try to jump off the ladder, though. Yep. That's what I thought might happen. Shoot. Okay, let go. Let's get home real quick and heal up. Oh, that hurt. I hope I can get back on the ship okay. There's too much tension on it. Oh, that hurt. Climb up and bungee jump down. Don't climb up with a hose under tension. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know if I can do both at the same time, but I'm going to try it. Okay, now let's put it onto the pistol. I should do that way. Okay, it's full now. Holy crap, guys. I sort of thought about, maybe I shouldn't do this way as I was climbing up the stairs and the ladder, and then I thought, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Boy, that just about killed me, though. Alright, climb up the ladder. Then bungee jump down. Luckily, there's no door here, so it's not gonna... I'm so heavy that with the weight I'm carrying in the... I could just take the elevator up. Connect up there and jump down. That's what we're going to do. I don't like getting off that ladder up there. It's heavy. Work smarter, not harder. One close encounter of a night. Well, as many as I've had. Okay, now let's put our... I think I have just enough things to maybe get this power to the hall. That's going to be real close. How many? I've got 61 hoses left. Okay, guys. Wish me luck. Well, it's not pretty. But we got it there. You sure eat up a lot of energy falling off a ladder. Let's just power up when we're down here. But I don't have to steal power from the facility. It needs everything it's got right now. Oof. Yikes. Should have everything else powered up. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that I have to hold Q to get it in. I just tap it and then it just falls on the floor. Alright, everything seems good here. We got some power coming in. I only think we've got like 3 over there. We were hoping that the lights would protect stuff, but I might just move everything right here. Make some more. Oh, actually, I want the power doohickey to be going that way. So we'll cancel this one. Get it focused, pointed in the right direction. And one of the wind ones. So then we have quite a variety of stuff. Looks like I can make several of these, so. I'll move it over here so it's not in the way. Out in the weather a bit so it's catching more wind away from the building. I don't know if you really have to think about this kind of stuff, but makes sense to me. Okay, now, go there, go in here. Okay, so when they come back, I think I'm going to move this because it's so close. Ah! Yeah. Okay. 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 Let's move it over here. So it's less far to go around the corner. I use less hose, I think. Okay, grab that hose. Alloy frames. What do they need? Plastic. Shit. Well, at least we got one going. I took it in. Hook the sucker in if I can. How much more hose? I got 41 more hose. I should be able to make it. So it's really really set up for a good run. Okay, so that's there. Let's put one right here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of these too. Well, we got it as far as we could. Thought. I wonder what it would take to build a battery. How much materials it would take for that. See, we're so close. Oh, wait, I only have to get it to the door. I don't have to be able to make another one of those. Which I can't. I just need to be able to make it to the door. And I might be able to do that. Because the power is to the door. Alright. Knock on wood. I can clean this all up later. Yes. Alright. Oops. There we go. She's a powering up. She's not sending much, but she's sending some. Let's make sure they don't have anything on standby over here. Aha! Check all of them all along the way. Looks good. And not much power coming up though. I'll have to ride the elevator down and take a look at how that's set. I hate to waste all this power using the elevator, but I think it's right. Ah, yeah. That was a problem. No equalizing right now. Pull it all up. Oh no. That one goes the other way. That one goes there. Up to the top. Now let's go check these guys. Make sure they're all going the right way. Why do they keep switching? I can't figure that out. I have them all set the way I want them. And I go back and some of them are switched. Alright, those are going gangbusters over there. They might be a little too protected in the building shadow, but at least they're under the light. I'm hoping the majority of those bugs will leave them alone. Alright, everybody's powered up that can be. And these ones need... what did they need? Alloy frames, and we need plastic for that. I think I've searched everywhere on board. I don't think I've got any plastic. Let's go look. We'll look one more time. I know there's none on deck. That I can tell you for sure. Can't use it right now. 13 more hoses ready. We've used them all, yeah. Wow, I never thought I'd use those all up. Plastic was somewhere along in here. Should be an empty bin. Yeah, that's where it was. Alright, let's go downstairs and check. I think I've emptied out all the plastic we had. So we'll have to hope we can find some more. We'll have to go hunting for some. So these days in the ocean, it's practically full of plastic, but Jeep. There we go. Alright, let's go looking down here. I am almost 100% sure that we I took all of the plastic we had. Yeah. Well, oh, there's a little tiny bit. Right. Oh, we'll take that. I can use that probably. Yeah, I don't think we need rubber. Glad we had that stockpiled though. Got enough iron. Got enough copper. Yeah, no, we don't have any. Completely out of plastic. So I'm gonna have to run it all the way up top and like hoard like crazy. There's another memento there. And here. 9 basketballs so far. Cool. And I've got another food. Can't remember which one the... there we go. Yeah, we don't have much of that, but we're getting there. I think I stored the pieces, parts from the sea upstairs. Okay, let's go put those away. And then... Alright, we've done as much as we can for right now. We don't have any more plastic, so we can't make any headway on that. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, we can. We just have to go all the way up to the top and harvest everything that's up top. And that's what we'll do. And then I'll call... You know what? I'm going to do that, and I'm going to close off here. Thanking you very much. We've made some tremendous progress today. We've got several sources of power coming in. And we're working on the materials to build more. I think we're going to need a lot more power, and we're going to need to consolidate it. Oh, here comes some more of those darn leeches. Alright. Yeah, see how they avoid the light? I'm curious as to... Yep. They went right for the one that's vulnerable. Isn't that funny? They went right for this one. They went around the ones that were in the light down there. So that does help. Let's watch them again. Yep, they went straight around the ones that are in the light. And they're all aiming straight for the one that's vulnerable. I wonder if I can make another light to protect it. Probably do it from the safety of the boat. There's a light up here. You know, I could take my light down there. It's not producing much energy though. I think it would be flashing on and off. Not sure how they would like that. Let's see. What would it take? Do I have what it takes to build another light? No. What do I need? have some of those things in that box down at the end of the... But I also have one right here. I can do without 2 at the moment. I'll just tear this one. Well, wait, I can just pick this one up. I don't have to destroy it. Let's turn this light so it's facing the... It's hard to rotate things. You have to pick it up from the right angle. Okay, there we go. We'll pull power from here. And we'll protect that. Oh, wait. There we go. See what they do. They veered away. Interesting. All right. Well, guys, it looks like the light idea is actually panning out. So they will veer away from the ones that are protected by light. Just like they veer away from me when I have my headset on. And they don't seem to go after the solar panels at all. Strange, isn't it? Alright. So we don't need to make another light right now. We can do that once we have the stuff stored up. Something floating out there, but I don't want to go after it because I just saw the shark passing through here. So what I'm going to do is, let's go upstairs and look at the map real quick. I think we've done, other than going up and looking for some more stuff up top, I think we've done about everything we can here. We can try to get the thingy up top fixed, so I can do that also. If I can, I'll record that. But I think I'm kind of done for tonight. I'm pretty tired. Been going a while. I'm gonna shut it down. Say goodbye. I will go upstairs after I shut down here, and try to salvage as much material up there. I don't think there was all that much left, but I could be wrong. I had been scoping and stealing as much as I could. I haven't been down the stairs, so there might be some stuff down there I could get. I'll try to do as much as I can to gather some more stuffs so that we can make our... There we go. Our ongoing trip better without you having to watch me cut up a bunch of stuff, which I don't think sounds all that much fun. Yeah, we do need to charge that up. So let me get me charged. Let me get the... can I connect that to the electric pistol? I can. There we go. I should charge it up pretty quick. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't take much off of me. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we've made some serious headway though, guys. Serious headway. We've got power sources coming from 3 different directions. Up top, here, and on that ledge. I think it's over there. But it could be over here. I'm not really sure. I get so disoriented. We still got some work to do, but we made good progress. We've wired it all the way up. From all sources is wired in. We've got batteries up there, and we need to make more batteries to store energy. so that we're not wasting any. Definitely need to do that. Geez, look, there's another ledge up there. Can I get... Does this thing go any higher up? I don't think so. Nope. Huh. So how do you get up there to that ledge? Ah, there's a ladder. I wonder if there's anything useful over here. I never came up that ladder. I don't believe. Not super fond of ladders anymore, but if there's stuff to be had up here. Can't look behind me. Shit! Oh, jeez. Good thing I had E grabbed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where does this go? Ooh, there is stuff galore up here. Where the heck are we? There's another door. Oh, this might be that office I couldn't figure out how to get into. Oh man, there's plastics. Oh, yay. Well, anyway. I'll just start cutting everything up. You've seen it all before. Oh, wait. There is an office door here we haven't been in before, I don't think. So let's, before we cut it off, let's open this door. Have we been in here before? I do not believe we have. Alright, we got power. What the heck? Oh, this is at that other office. Oh, well, you can see. Oh, look, I want to see what that does. What does this have? Ultra-tech scrap. Sweet. High-tech scrap. Oh, that's going to have titanium and that purple and bright green stuff that I can't remember the name of right at the moment. Sweet. That's super excellent. All right. Well, on that note, I will leave you guys. We're right up above there. Yeah. So this is the office I couldn't figure out how to get into. Hot dog. And on that note, I'll just scrap everything up and go up top and scrap everything up. And next time I see you, I think we'll plan to go off base to that underwater one that I saw on the map. Unless I can get all the way up top and get that antenna activated. And then if I can do that, we might have some other targets. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. This is a super fun game. There's so much to do. My God, there's still so much to do just to get this ready. So, and then we have to go get the human bits and bring them back and plug them in and get them all fixed up. And by then we have to have a lot of power stored up. Because I have a feeling making a human being is going to be extremely costly on the power front. So we've still got a lot of work to do there. I'm going to make a huge bank of those batteries, the tall batteries that have the 3 ports, and get those all lined up over there so we can power the canisters, or what do you call them, the Lazarus cradles, off of a supply of substantial power. That way we won't have to worry about failing in the middle of like running out of juice. But we still have to make, I imagine we have to do the water pumps downstairs, water purifier. We have to pump all that water up here, all that water, because each of these things needs water, I noticed, as well as power. So we've got a lot to do yet. But thank you so much for joining me. And I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will catch you the next time. Thank you.